Charge complete. Okay, I've knocked it. I was so excited. I was so excited. What have I done? Chat, we're going to have to go and get up. Chat, what can I say with being a streamer is you can do as many tech-proofing issues as possible. As soon as you go live, something happens. Welcome to Chaos. How are you doing, everyone? I hope you're good. I'm scared I've kicked something. Welcome on in. I'm so excited because today's stream is sponsored by Gigantic Rampage Edition. And I'm going to be turning myself into this character here who is Xenobia. And I am really, really looking forward to creating their design. I think the eyeshadow is enough that I'm so excited to spend a lot of time on that. But overall, I know it's been like a few days. Present Leah, thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. 12 months. Thank you so much. Right, there it goes. Yeah, it's really exciting. So I'm really, really looking forward to it. So this was one of the things I've been preparing for the past few days. You can see the wig in the background. I'm scared to move this. Oh, we're fine. So you can see the wig that's in the background. I've been preparing that over the past few days. And it was quite a lot because you can see these 3D printed pieces here. I worked with Star Wars Lady, who's absolutely amazing, and she 3D modeled them for me to make sure we could get it as accurate as possible. And I'm looking forward to it. So I'm going to be a new player to Gigantic Rampage Edition. So this is kind of like they've brought back an older game. And it's really exciting because, as I've always said, I think that's really, really great when they bring back old games as well, especially because it brings in new players like me. And I tested it out earlier when I was trying to do all my tech-proofing issues. Obviously, my webcam was the one that decided I'm not interested. And I'm really, 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 really enjoying so far what I've played. I did the tutorial, and I wish I could go back and show you the tutorial again, but regardless, it's okay. And what's really interesting about it is like you have a guardian and they have a guardian, and you have to like collect power but still kind of defeat the enemy team and take down their guardian while protecting your own. And I thought it was really, really interesting, and your guardian will attack it. It's just pretty. It's very nice, and I think it's going to be really, really exciting. So we're going to do what we normally do with sponsored video game streams, and I'm going to do the character. I'm going to cosplay the character by painting them on myself, and then we're going to jump into the game for a few hours. How am I this blustery Tuesday? Do you know what, AK? I could not wait to start doing this stream. I've been sat here like, I told everyone 5 o'clock. So I've just been sat like, what if I started 15 minutes early? And I was like, no, 15 minutes is quite a long time. Then I was like, 5 minutes, I don't know. Anyway, it's all well and good because I'm excited that I'm going to be able to paint it now. It was nighttime for me, Infernal. Right, so let's get started. I think for the face, I'm going to go with... So interestingly, she's got like a touch of grey sometimes, and sometimes there's like a touch of light purple to the face. Hi, absolute good. Oh, Wallasaurus, stop at you. Stop. So I'm just looking forward to painting this character. I know I haven't like seen you guys for the past few days. It's because I've been super busy preparing all of this super cool stuff, and I'm really looking forward. This is one of the things, and I'm really looking forward to finally bringing it all to life and seeing it all come to fruition. Let me just get some brushes and then we can begin. I'm good. Thanks for asking, guys. Right, let me see. I'll put my microphone here, as long as you guys can still hear me. It doesn't blow my microphone out of the water. Just so I can access my paint water. So I think I'm going to start with a bit of white and then a slight amount of purple. None that in the day that turned to night like that. That's crazy. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it was already nighttime here, so didn't see. Okay. Let's go. Right, so I'm going to begin by painting my face a little bit with a little bit of white, and then I've added a really slight, very slight touch of purple. I so need a bath. Definitely treat yourself to a bath. Personal hygiene is something I always push for. And then I'm just going to go in and I'm going to do the base here. Let's go down a little bit lower. So I'm going to add this in all throughout here until I'm happy with the coverage. Sometimes this can take a little bit of a while though, so that's okay. We're just going to keep going until we get the coverage that we need. And for the wig as well, I was really unsure because I was kind of looking at the design, and I think her hair is more like tentacle vibes, and I was like, okay. So I ended up going for more like a braided route for the top. You can see the top of her head there, because I was thinking that made a little bit more sense and also was a bit more manageable. Oh yeah, Mort, for real. But overall, I'm really, really excited to show you guys the game and to jump into it and just explore and just see all of it. I think it's really fun. And the art style, which was what really drew my attention to it, was really stunning. And also, I'm looking forward to trialing out a bunch of different characters. Okay, let's go in and then cover all of this area too. Hi Queen, how are you? No, go over the mouth. I can't quite talk obviously when I'm painting over the mouth, and then I'm just going to keep going over it until I am happy with the coverage. Oh, thanks, Queen. Yeah, I've been working on a bunch of things over the past few days, and this was one of them, and so I'm really, really, really excited. I'm really excited to just get stuck in with it. And I was playing around with the video earlier, like you know, I always make a video to go along with it. I was playing around trying to figure out what I really wanted to do, and then I was really enjoying like what I've decided I'm gonna do, but no spoilers. Base, thank you so much. Thank you for 20 months. Oh my god, thank you so much. You guys are phenomenal to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Almost 3 times 7. You're right. It's almost 3 times 7. So close. We're getting there. Okay, cool. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add some really light splatters across the face. Because I've really been enjoying texture recently. Oh my god, Queen. Right? They were amazing, and they were like, here's all the character designs for me to pick. And I couldn't, especially, I've forgotten their name, the pink one. Oh my god, the designs are so pretty, aren't they? So stunning. And that was one of the reasons why when they reached out to me, I saw the designs and I was like, oh my god, yes, of course. Hi Rhino, how are you? It's Andorra. Oh, such a nice design, right? Yeah, I thought you might. I thought you might. I booked my vacation yesterday. I'm going to take the night train from Brussels to Prague and then do a week-long Metal Fest base. That sounds awesome. I hope you have the best time. What a treat. There we go. Yeah, Xandora is... Wow. I was looking at Xandora and I was looking at Xenobia and I was like, I don't know. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Ah! Exactly, Queen. And I was really struggling to decide what on earth I was gonna do. In the end, I decided Xenobia is really, really interesting, and I love her. Like, I just loved her whole like mannerism and the style of her. So I thought, okay, I want to go with Xenobia. But it was a really tough choice. And Xandora's pauldrons. Have you seen her shoulders? That might have also contributed to why I chose to do Xenobia. Right, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a small amount of purple eyeshadow and I'm going to bring it in like a contour so that I can add some shape to my face. And I think this will really come together when we get the eyeshadow and the lip on. Because they're like the main key things that I think are really awesome as part of her design. So I'm looking forward to adding in those. They're going to be fun. Okay, I think what I'm also going to do is add in just a slight tiny little touch of grey for the contour as well to really deepen at the edges. She's got quite intense cheekbones. Oh, you like it, zombies? I was working on it for the past few days. Yeah, it was tough, but I'm happy with how it's turned out. I'm not very good at braiding wigs. that was what I learned. Wait, you did it? Yeah. So, these ones are being braided. This is like the front part. These are like 2 extensions that I added into the back. So yeah, so that's kind of what I've been doing over the past few days. So I wasn't streaming as much, and I was like, guys, we're gonna play Animal Rescue or Animal Shelter Simulator. Because I was preparing. I was in preparation mode. Zombies, that's really kind of you. Thank you. I'll give you a... Hang on. I should go pick it up. Yeah, so it's braided along the top and like around the sides to mimic Xenobia's hair around there. And then I've got the accessories on the back just there. She's kind of got like these like cool headphone things. And then the little device thing at the top. There we go. I can't say this one all together. Oh, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. I'm excited to do it. The wig looks great. Thank you. It was an adventure, I think is the best way to describe me learning how to style the wig that intense. Yes, an adventure is definitely probably the best way to describe that. Right, and then I'm just gonna brush in some shadow along here as well because I want to add some more shape to my face. Because what I've done is I've essentially taken a lot of the shape out of it. So that's why we highlight and contour, no problem. Okay, and then I'm gonna add a slight touch of grey around here to like distinguish the difference around the top of my nose where it connects to the eye. I've got the picture. Oh my god, when I put this picture in earlier, it was massive, and like I slowly kept trying to bring it in to make it fit on the screen, and it was just like she was just like poking, like her eyes were just like, that was like all my stream was, and I was like, damn. So that's what I've got blown up on the side, is a really, really, really huge photo, so I can see the makeup really well. So I can do my best to mimic it. Hi Max, how are you? There we go. Hey Zonta, how you doing? Cool. So let's also add and brush in some purple underneath the nose, because I can see there's a little bit of purple there. I'm not bad, thanks. Not tired. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm so excited. I've been so excited to get this stream up and like running and going. I'm so excited about the game. I think it's fun. I've never played a multiplayer game on stream before, so I'm excited. I think it's going to be good, especially because I'm a new player as well, so it'll be a lot of learning. I know there's a lot of like tactics and strategy to it, so that's not something that I know about yet for the game, so I think it'll be interesting to try and learn. But I know you guys have heard me say it like umpteen times. I just think it's really great when, like, you know, they bring back old games, because you get to try out, like, it brings in new players, and that's me. It will be fun. Oh no, Zonta. Is there anything we can help with? Or is it more you need a bit of distraction? Okay, let's bring some highlight back down. Down here. Okay, and then what I can see as well from the photo I'm looking at is the nose has a bit more of a structure around here. So I'm just going to add, like, a structure. Everything is a structure. A bit more of a squarish shape. So I'm just going to square that little bit off there. Okay, and then, and then, I got to start thinking about how I'm going to do these eyes. So before that, I'm going to procrastinate by doing the blush. Right, okay, so let's just bring this round here and then down. because it's so slight on the photo, but obviously I would have to exaggerate little parts of it because it's going on me. So I'm just going to bring this down here. If you guys want to know more, you can always do !gigantic. And if you want to know more about Xenobia, you can do !who. I remembered to change them today, because you know what I'm like. I will normally forget everything. Okay, now that I look a little bit insane, let's go ahead and begin to add in the eyeshadow. So it looks like the eyeshadow is lighter on the top as it blends out, and then the actual lid is a bit darker, but there's a slight shine to it as well. So we'll add that in. How do you decide in order that you do things? Is it just whatever you're feeling, or do you have a tactic? Yes, there's usually a tactic to it. And it's more so like, when you're looking at a design, you can, and you know like how you paint as an individual, you can kind of look at it and be like, well, if I'm going to be doing that, it makes more sense to like, for instance, I'm sure you could understand that you would do the base first, right? Okay, but if I'm going to be doing the base first, then it would be, then I can move on to doing like the contour, no problem. I could do the eyeshadow, but there's not really too much point in doing the eyeshadow until I've done the blush. Because with this type of blush, I'm going to be dragging it down. So if I'm going to be doing that, then I might move some of the eyeshadow that I've spent quite a long time curating. So no problem. So then I will work on it that way in the sense of what makes it easier and that I won't have to be careful. I work in quite a messy way, I think. So I prefer to have little things I can do to make sure that as I'm painting, it's becoming quite tidy. So I can paint something like this and go over the eyebrow area, and it's not going to make a difference because I haven't done the eyebrow yet. But when I do the eyebrow, it's going to look a lot cleaner. The same thing happens for when I'm doing the shading on like clothing, for instance, or like say I was going to be doing a mask. So say if I was going to like cut this area off and then this was going to be the mask, but then this part would be shaded. Well, I can shade it now before I paint the mask, and then when I paint in all of the white, then it goes and creates its own clean cut. Then I'm not having to be really careful that I'm having to get it on the white. It makes it a bit quicker. But overall, in general, yeah, there is a tactic to how I do it. It's usually because I'm trying to find ways to make it kind of like easier, so that I'm not making too much of a mess, or it provides its own cleanup. In some cases though, it is more of a case of, right, that's quite complicated. If I'm going to have to do that, I'd have to start here and then go from there. Sometimes, yes. I'm struggling to think of an example at the moment of when that happens. But when it comes to things like, you know, which part I want to do first, like in this case, the face or the body, I personally prefer to do the face first. But if I was going to be doing like key art, like you've seen me do for other ones, then I would usually prefer to do the body first, because the makeup is not going to be a cosplay. Then I haven't really designed the makeup part, so I just want to know what's going to look right. I don't want to go too heavy with something and then it distracts away from what I've painted on the body. So it should really complement. So I'll do the part which to me is the most key first. Just trying to get in the head of an extreme makeup athlete. No, you're totally fine. You're more than welcome to always ask me questions. Welcome them. But yeah, there is more of a. It's a lot of the case. Truly, is I'm quite messy when I work. Like there's splatters everywhere, so you can see the splatters here from where I've splattered my face to get a bit more texture. No problem, because I'm going to paint that anyway, so it doesn't matter. As well, sometimes what you'll see me do is paint like random parts with white paint. But then when I'm painting, for instance, if I was going to be painting this part, so she's got like a blue top here. If I was going to be painting this, what I might do, and I don't know if I'll do it later, is I might highlight these parts with just a white paint, and then round here with white, And then when I blend in the blue, because I haven't got too much blue on the brush, it'll start to create a natural highlight in that area. Right? Because I'm then blending two colours together. Because the lighter shade is already there. Instead of putting the white on and making the white dirty, I could just put it on and then go from there and like softly blend it in and then go back and add more if I need to. Sorry, Zonta, I'm not sure if you're still there, but I hope everything will be okay, and I hope I can provide you with some distractions today. I always have a hard time with foresight when it comes to doing something to make something easier. Honestly, I used to do the same thing. I don't think that is, like, unheard of. I genuinely do think sometimes it can be a bit like, whoops, shouldn't have done it that way round. And yeah, it's definitely a thing. It's tough sometimes to figure out what you should do first. And again, it's not necessarily me trying to be like, I've done so many. I have done quite a lot of paint, so I have just learned how I paint and what's the easiest and the fastest way for me to do cleanup, right? So sometimes, I mean, I've seen people paint in many different ways, like ways that I would think is absolutely like bizarre and it would never work for me. But like that's up to them. Like usually what will happen is you, as the more that you do, you'll find like this makes it easier for me, and then you'll follow down that path, and then you'll be like, oh, actually, I need to do it this way around. Like another thing as well is like, so I personally like to use water activated paint. How are you? I personally like to use water activated paint for almost everything, because I find it easier. But then I see other people using cream based makeup, and like to me that's like crazy, because I'm like, it must feel disgusting when they're doing like makeup looks like this. But you know, for them that makes it easier, and then they'll spend quite a long time, hours even, sometimes blending that out, and that's a state, you know, like they'll figure out their own path or like how they're going to do it. And sometimes with those makeup looks, I think they tend to do the eye makeup first, because then there's less fall down when they're doing it. But like to me that would be crazy. I'd be like, no. Absolutely not. But you see what I mean? Like, I think sometimes it just depends, and like, you might end up having a style which could look quite, I don't want to use the word messy, because I think it makes it sound like it's not good, and I think it sounds negative. But maybe you have more of a style which is a little bit more freeing with the brush, and then it probably doesn't matter if two colours like blend together. That, you know, maybe you wouldn't. Whereas I like to go quite, I like my lines to be quite clean, but equally I like to have a bit like of a sketched vibe in some cases, especially with my torso pieces. So in that case, yeah, like it can, sometimes I'm looking at it and I'm like, does this need anything else? And I'll start adding sketches in, sketch lines all over the place and like dots, because I'm like, well, these don't feel right. It doesn't feel right in this area until I add those in, and then I'm like, yeah, that's much better. Ones which I think are hard to figure out are things like when you're painting galaxies, because, okay, so you would think maybe you'd start off with black because galaxies are black, and then you'd add, but then if you start off with black, then the colours that you put on the top are not going to be as vibrant. So essentially then what you'd have to do is you'd have to start off with all the vibrant colours, because otherwise the black is just going to mix it in and like dull it down, because that's just how it works with this type of paint. And then so you start with the vibrant colours, but then you'd expand the vibrant colours into an area which is a bit more, which is wider, and then you'd put the black in at the end, or like a really navy blue, and then you'd shade, and then you'd blend it very slightly together around the edges, because then it would then make the size of the galaxy that you wanted in the first place. And then after that you'd put in all the stars. Right, so you see in that case there's almost like a way to do it. I've just seen you draw a circle from scratch. You're far too kind to me. So in some cases, yes. In other cases, it depends on what you're after. I would personally just rather do like, I have cleanup afterwards, so I'm not having to worry about, oh gosh, like now I've got to be really careful. Like in some cases, like you do have to be quite careful with like the cleanup and stuff that you're doing around it. But most of the time, I feel like I can get away with it. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm so excited because I think this character design is awesome. I just noticed how, like, they're awesome lashes, actually. I didn't notice that before. They have awesome winged eyeliner, as they should do. Thanks, Robert! That's very helpful. Honestly, no worries. If you have any other questions, like, feel free to ask. As well, do you know why that's a really good questions on these? Is because, to me, it's not even something that I would think of unless it's something that's very complicated. So because I wouldn't necessarily think about it, I wouldn't talk about it, because I'm just kind of like, oh, move that there. So I think these questions are really good to ask, to be honest, because in some cases, oh God, do you know what? I find it hard sometimes, because I think sometimes it makes it sound like, since now I'm a natural, which isn't what I'm thinking. It's more of a case of I've just done it so many times that I don't really think about what I'm doing. So it's really good that you would ask these questions, because I wouldn't necessarily think to talk about them. I'd be scared. But there's still a lot of stuff that I'm learning too. Okay, now let's break up all of this with some eyeliner and some black. Yeah, at first I thought it was silly, but when you think about it, it's true. So many people just do it. Yeah, exactly. Which is why it's very silly to me when people are like, oh, is it correct or is it wrong to do your foundation first or your eyeshadow? Like, it literally doesn't matter. Whatever suits you best. Like, some people do makeup differently and that suits them. I personally would do foundation first, but you're achieving the same result, so that doesn't mean. So surely it's not wrong then, is it? If you're doing that and you're achieving the same thing of getting your makeup done the way that you want it, then there's nothing wrong with it. And a lot of people do their makeup differently. Like, that's how I prefer to do eyeliner. Like, just kind of like guess and then flick the line out, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but that's no problem because I feel like I can often fix it if it goes wrong. And then I would just like look at them both and then be like, oh, I'm gonna go put it over here, and I'll just like exaggerate that, which is fine because this character has like quite exaggerated eyeliner anyway. But yeah, it's not wrong in my opinion at all. And also sometimes I'll do the eyeliner first so I can, because I'm trying to draw something in, so then I'll do the eyeliner and then I'll just go back over it later on to like make it more opaque again because I've got an eyeshadow on it. Again, like there's no problem. You wouldn't think that would be an issue at all, because it's not. Oh, I'm gonna go in with a brow pencil because Xenobia's eyebrows are gorgeous, but they're quite pointed, so we've got to try and make sure we get some kind of like high arch in here. Because she's got baddie brows. Which I think we can all agree. So they really point downwards down here. Whoop. Damn! Alright, nice. Okay. There we go. I think that looks pretty badass and pretty strong personally. There we go. There we go. Okay, so another thing that I think I'm going to do is I'm going to add in some eyeliner on my waterline because my skin tone shows through the waterline, and we can just make these eyes look a little bit more badass. By drawing that one in just there. Another one there. Also, her eyes are, they're shiny. There's a slight shine to them. So I'm gonna see what happens if I just take this really silver eyeshadow and pop it in the middle, just here. Ooh. Hi Zero, how are you? How are you doing? Oh, so I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. I'm not definitely. It is a nice eyeshadow, isn't it? I'm doing okay. Actually, got. Oh, I did see that you did mention that you had a cold. I hope you're feeling better soon. It is the worst of it over. There we go. I think that silver is very, very nice. Do you know what, Zero? I'm new to... Well, did I play the game before? Yes, today. However, I am really excited to be a new player. Did you play? Sizer, thank you so much! The purples look so much. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. 8 months, Sizer. Thank you so much. Did you play the game before? I did want to stop to get my mum her meal for the day, but because of my cold, guess what is the one thing I didn't buy? Oh, no. Oh, you had to go. Oh, never mind. Never mind. But you're home now. You're back now, and that's all that matters. Extra exercise. You've not played this one. I was playing it today, and I was having a lot of fun with it. It was really, really, really cute. I love the Guardians. The Guardian... Is my nose running? The Guardians are so pretty, and so I'm excited. But yeah, the game is back, which is really exciting. And I know I always mention it before, but I just think it's really great when games come back and get remastered, or like they find a new way to bring the game back as a whole, because it brings in new players like me. I'm really curious to see the game. It's cute. It's so cute. My nose is running. Stop that. It's really, really cute and really pretty. I was a little... At first, I think I struggled to kind of, like, understand the differences, like, what was kind of going on. But in the game, I've already played the tutorial, so you guys won't see that. But in the game, there is a tutorial, it's really, really well done. And it explains it really, really well. So I think that's it's really helpful as well for someone like myself who's new. Because I was like, oh, I'm a bit unsure. And then, but it fully explained everything. And I just really, really appreciated it. Back with triple fish sandwiches. That sounds awesome, Mort. Nice. But it is available now. You can do !gigantic, just as you've done there, Zero, to see a little bit more info about it. And I'm painting one of the characters, Xenobia, who's pretty badass. Sorry, but she uses her dark magic, which is like, runs off like anger and pain and frustration from the enemy. Oh, the art style is so nice, isn't it? Runs off of NDA work, for real. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Every so often, when I'm doing makeup, occasionally I'll just have one nostril and it will just run slightly. And I will never know why, and there's no allergy or whatever. I just want some, every so often it'll just happen. One nostril will just run. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's down? Oh, right. No fancy emotes. Oh, gosh. Okay. Bam-ba-bam. I think that looks a little bit more like her already. I'm gonna find a purple lipstick to really secure and lock this in place, because I think it would be better. I also feel like I have one that would be quite dark. Ooh! Ooh! Actually, I'm gonna go with this one for sure. I think this one's nice. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Chat looks gross without it. Oh no. Zonda, you've been spoiled with how lovely chat looked when you had it before. Okay, and then I got white paint on my lashes. So I'm just going to clean that up a bit more over here. With a little bit of mascara just to cover up any of the paint that I got on them. Zonda has been stripped of the Infinity Stone. For real. Okay, and then I think what I'm also going to do is I think I'm going to take some navy blue and I'm just going to poke a little bit around here to really push the difference in the shade there, because I know it's dark purple, but I'd like a bit more contrast, especially now that we've got the lip. Oh wow, Zonta, that's really annoying. Yay! Okay. Whew. Okay. Right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to start sketching out the design for her top. And I think this is going to be relatively quite tricky. So bear with me. We've got some big thinkerinis to do, okay? Okay, so I can see that this top is going to come down around here like that. And then here, and then we can bring this down there. Then we can mirror that over on this side here. Da 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 da. Whoop, you got the smell. Thank you. Oh my god. Zonta, I could not tell what that was at the beginning, and I thought it was like a bunch of hands in a like coming out of a blanket suit. What is that? Right, okay, so then I'm gonna add the same lines going down here. Okay, so let's have a look-see doodles. Now I don't have any more detail for this, so I'm gonna have to make this up, right? So we're going on improv, right? So then maybe, because I can see it's got a bit of structure to that there, I can add a little bit more here. There. Okay. Aw, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Native. Thank you. Thanks so much. I only posted that one today as well, so you're super on it. A very recent one. Okay, so then I'm gonna take this part and then just sketch that in so it meets from this section. Ooh, an itch. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Thanks, Native. Right, and then I'm just gonna bring this across to here. Ta-da! Mostly positive reviews. Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? I've been research. Do you know what? One of the things that I do like about games like this is that it kind of you end up like researching them a little bit more. And what I mean by that is like I like reading online about like the best ways to play characters, and I just think it's quite nice because you look at them and you look at the strategy that other people are doing, and it makes you realize how much work goes into some of these games, like the fact that people are trying to talk about the best strategy, and also it like so much has to be considered for it. And I personally just oh look, it's leftover paint from an NDA. And I personally just really find it really like interesting to see how much goes into it all. But yeah, I was looking at it online and I was like, oh my god, like I like learning about like all like the little bits, especially as I'm completely new and I felt like I didn't really know much. I did the tutorial and felt like I was a professional like esports player, but I think that happens to everyone. Hi, Kings! Okay, cool. Right, so then we have this, and then we also have, it's gonna come in like that. That would be correct. And then that would go round here. And then this is gonna do this. Okay. Alright. It makes sense to me, don't worry about it. Okay, now for the neck. Hi, Captain, how are you? My thinking head on. Okay, so that, oh my god, Gamerly, thank you so much for 21 months. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you. Chat as well, if you are new, if you've just arrived, today's stream, I'm honored, is sponsored. We're doing a gigantic Rampage Edition stream today. The game is back and it's pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to, I'm going to be a new player, so I'm looking forward to learning all about it. Yay! Chat. Arc Games have been absolutely phenomenal, and they've just given me 2 EU Steam keys to give away. Ah, we're spoiled, chat. We're spoiled. Arc Games, what the heck? I was like, I saw an email come through and I was like, I feel like, you know, I don't want to be mean or anything or bad. I just want to double check and go have a look-see doodles. And I'm so glad I did. Damn! Aren't you going spoiled? I love it so much. It's so nice. All right, well, we'll do that in a bit. In the meantime, let me just stress out about my pauldrons. There we go. Whew, that was a little bit tricky. Actually, do you know what? Let me pop the other category in. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know if zombies is still here. That's totally fine if not. But this would... If they were... It makes more sense now, naturally, for me to just colour block and paint all of this. But one of the things I can do is I could paint this area first, and that would match the same as my skin tone. Then I can shade that, then when I do this part, it will neaten that part up. So things like that are little key ways that we can make sure that we have like a quicker paint, and enable a bit of cleanup later on is like not necessary. So that's what I'm going to do. Even though it seems like, why would we start here? Even though I've sketched it all out, I could start here and then I can paint this. And then this I could actually, do you know what? I might extend this part up a little bit so that it goes past there. So it's a little bit more interesting as a design on myself. So if I was, for instance, to just bring this part up here, and then we continue this line, then that would make for something that's a bit more interesting. Then I can paint this part, which is going to be blue. Once I've painted the blue part, I can add the shading all around these parts around here and here. And then once I paint this part, which is like a purple, again at the end, then it will have meant that I've reduced the amount of... Actually, now I have to be really careful. Hi Weirdo, how are you? I have to be really careful with the cleanup that I'm doing. So it just kind of like takes away and like mitigates any of that. Sometimes I'll fancy doing it because I'll be like, hey, I just kind of want to like feel like I've got Mr. Piggy with a tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. 30 months. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. You are an angel. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, Mr. Piggy? I hope you're having a good day. Mr. Piggy, I hope every day that you have is a good day, okay? Okay. There we go. So let's add this in. Around here. Let's colour block this area. Just here. And so guys, today's going to be my first time playing like an online multiplayer game on stream ever. So I'm a bit nervous. But it's gonna be cute. I think it's gonna be cute. I think it's gonna be fun. Are you self-taught? Yes. Yeah. I have just done this for a long time, so I figured out how to do it on myself. Cool. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in some grey around here. Hey, Smashing, how are you? Oh, actually, we can't do that just yet because we've got to wait for it to dry. No problem. Yeah, so let's see what we can do next while we wait for that. I can get a purple around here and start painting those parts in. Smashing, how are you doing? What are you up to today? Ooh. Ooh! That's a nice colour match. I was super nervous when I did my first online game. Hope I didn't make... Yeah, right, Ken. It's nerve-wracking, isn't it? You feel like, oh god, like, I hope I'm doing okay. Hi, everyone. I'm new. Yeah, I think the first time I ever played an online game ever was Halo. And I remember being like... I was so nervous. But then afterwards I was like, oh, actually, you know what? It's actually not so bad. It's actually okay. But you do work yourself up a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Queen. Exactly. But it's quite nice though, isn't it? Like, so the way I was thinking about it today, I was like, oh, I'm a bit nervous, but I'm really excited because, and then I realized like, well, I'm going to go off and I'm learning how to play the game. Like, you don't have to be great and like awesome from the get-go, but that's what I was thinking about. And I was like, actually, that's totally okay because, you know, we're going to learn about the game today. We're going to learn because a lot of them is like you can play like a lot of the massive games and you know that like the major players, they all have like strategy and they know the best way to like start on the maps and stuff. But like, you know, like they all started somewhere before as well, so yeah, so we're going to learn how to play the game today, and I think it's going to be cute. I'm going to have my learner plates on today, guys. Yay, Zonta! I don't know how you people can chat without it. Zonta, do you know what as well? My chat is extreme vanilla, as I noticed you called it earlier, because I use it as a plugin for stream elements in OBS. So I don't really have a lot in mine at all because it makes it easier for me to just have everything in the one program. So while I can see some of your emotes, sometimes I can't see them. And to know what you guys are doing or what you guys are talking about because you're using something that I don't have, I look here. So sometimes I read the chat and I read what you guys are saying here. This game is in for a surprise from Melplay. It is. Good evening, good evening. Hi, Toasty. How are you doing? To press tab to complete emotes and use the names is such a blessing. What? Oh my god. Zonta, the amount of times I've like banned somebody and then realised I can't actually unban them because I don't know the rest of their username. There was a number at the end, I never paid attention to what it was. Has single player mode, yeah. So I think I'll do that at first. If I can. Well, we'll just explore the game. It looks exciting, doesn't it, Zero? I feel like you're having a look at it online now. It looks exciting. I just think the art style's gorgeous, and honestly, the Guardians are so pretty. Hi, Panama. How are you doing today? Zonta is one with tech and managed to get it fixed. Yes. Thank goodness. Zonta, I feel like you without having access to like all of your special emotes and all of your cool stuff is like It's like you know what I mean? Like, you've got such good emote game. Today was a double meetings day at work. Yesterday my partner had her UK visit visa approved. So looking forward to Sunday, 21st. Oh my god, yeah, I bet. Oh, geez. Wait, hang on. Did you already book it before having the visa? I know people who have done that and it's come back and been rejected and then they've ended up in the whirlwind of problems. But my goodness. Yay, smashing. That's great news. I had to book everything cancelable and paid extra for it. Whoa! Oh my god, smashing. You went through it then. Bloody hell. Yeah, especially flights. Like, sometimes I feel like, oh my god, like I paid to like have extra, like, I paid that I could cancel it, but now I feel like I've paid now, like, I'm just paying, that's all I'm ever doing. Well, that's awesome, smashing. One less thing to worry about, hey? Oh, you have to redo all of your settings. Ew! Oh, Clementine, don't even get me started. I wholeheartedly agree. So when Art Games reached out to me and they were like, hey, oh my god, Creating Griffin, thank you so much. 15 months, thank you so much, thank you. When Art Games reached out to me, they were like, hey, we've got this game. And I looked up all of the designs and I was like, what? They're so stunning. And I was watching the trailer over and over again and I was like, oh my god. And I really couldn't pick. I was really struggling and I was like, I need to just pick one. I'm gonna have to pick one. And then in the end I decided to go for Xenobia. I was really struggling between Xenobia and Zandora though. Wow, Zandora's design is nice. It's the one that's like bright pink with like a giant ponytail, the stripe and all the pauldrons, and I was like, you know what, actually I've got quite a lot coming up, so maybe I'll go for one that's a little bit more tame. But that was what I wanted. But then I was like, I saw Xenobia and I was like, oh my god, Xenobia is awesome as well. It was really hard to pick. Giant ponytail, for real. Right, then let's see. Let's get some black shading in here. Oh my god, Clementine! I know. I would also like to be Xenobia when I grow up. Her magic feeds off like the enemy's anger, frustration, and pain. And honestly, we love her for that. Oh my god, what a source. What does that mean? Is it gonna take like 3 days? Like, what does that mean? Is it like a 3D printer? Is that not how you're meant to use a slow cooker? I've never used one before. Good soup or bad soup? What's it gonna be? Food-wise, like a 3D printer. So it's going to take you a long time. I think. Is that correct? It'll be Wednesday night soup. Alright, yeah. Damn! It's not been fulfilled. Well, you fulfilled tomorrow's hunger. Tomorrow will be nice. Until Wednesday. Oh my gosh, my nose! So runny. Okay. Alright, chat. Right, let's get some highlights in here. Ba-ba-ba-bum! Yeah, so Xenobia is from Gigantic Rampage Edition. Her legs, they're all tentacles. Oh, chat, let me show you the full design. Oh my god, full send. Look at that. Isn't she cool? Damn. What an awesome character design is that. Yeah, like the Disney baddie. Ursula. Put it back. Put it back now. The tentacles are going to be hard to paint. Well, the good news is we're only doing face and chest today. If we were doing face, chest, and floor, it would be difficult. But the great news is that that's not on my cards for today. Thank goodness. It would have been tricky, yes. And I may have been like, maybe Zandora was so bad if that was the case. Who's reader rules below the desk? Yeah, like Zoom calls. Although I've learned I'm not safe on Zoom calls because I've learned I do this too often. And then I show my like skeleton joggers. I was like, joggings. And I was like, that's not real. I made that up. But why is it? Why isn't it real? I've learned that because I put my knee up and I like hug my knee too often. I'm beginning to enter a new territory of unsafe. Is there a special? Oh my god, there is not, Zonta. I hadn't even thought about it. Pretend it's a filter. It is, Ken. I'm glad you know the struggle I've been going through. Right, let's just cover all of this with the blue as much as we can until we get to the edges, which can be a little tricky. So let's just paint all of what we can. Alright, now let's get the... I accidentally gave you something extra to think about now. You're fine, Zonta. I'm so excited about, like, all the cool stuff. You know, this is one of the cool things, but, like, exciting. Right, okay, let's go in. And start neatening up around these edges. Well, you can skip ads for all streams. How long has that been a thing? 0. I know this is crazy. Forever. But then the money goes towards Twitch, and so then you wouldn't technically need a sub to a streamer to get rid of the ads. So some people have it. Yeah, Dover has it. Quite a few people have Twitch Turbo, yeah. Impossible because streamers don't have legs. I never knew. Yeah, it was it's interesting, isn't it? Because I feel like when I found out, I was like, huh? Since when? But it's just a thing that I think that they don't advertise. I think it's kind of like a if you know, then you know kind of dealio with it. Steve, I wasn't streaming in 2017. Else I would have done. No. I'm actually going to be a new player, so I'm really looking forward to it. And Steve, there were so many amazing designs. I was really struggling to pick, but this one, I was like, what? Like with everything about this character's design, I was like, that's awesome. But yeah, Art Games reached out to me, and I was like, I looked at the art style and I was like, oh my god, I love these character designs. Like, they're so cool. And so I was like, okay, I want to play. I took a year off in 2017. I started streaming in 2018. I love my Sven Potion Boy the most. Oh my god, are you going to be playing now? Are you playing today? I just think it's really, really exciting that they've like brought back this beloved game for the community. It's so nice, and I always say I personally love like remasters or, you know, whatever, just because it brings in new players. So I'm gonna be new. I'm gonna be wearing my learning plates today. I'm gonna be learning all about the game, learning all about the characters. So expect professional esports player mode after about 20 minutes in. No, but I think it's going to be good. It's going to be nice to learn something new. Because I know it's got a bit more strategy behind it. And I really love the concept with the Guardians, etc. Once I'm done with school stuff, I'll probably play with later tonight. That'll be awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's exciting. Hopefully your school stuff doesn't take too long. Which means there should always be a good amount of players for it, yeah. So exciting. Thank you for thank you for thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. What the heckin' heck? Thank you so much. Mr. Piggy, you are an angel. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To signify your learning. Yeah, so if someone comes to my stream, they can be like, oh. That was so loud. Was it? Oh my god. It's quiet for me. Chat, this audio game. Sorry. I turned it down. I won't know until next time though. Jump scared by gift subs. You get what you sometimes you get like extra bits for your money here. And that's great. It really is. Zonda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you for the flavor. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the James. Thank you for the Naturally Lexi. Thank you so much. What are you guys doing? Thank you so much. You guys always know how to bring the hype. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, that's better. Zonta. That was an expensive button to press to find out. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. And guys, I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. And don't forget to say your thank yous. Is that like a brush hair out here trying to ruin my paint? Get out of here. Are you a no evil drawing? I'm going to be new. I'm going to be a new player. I'm really excited. But I was looking through all the designs and I was like, oh my goodness gracious. Like I was really struggling with this one and Zandora. I was like, oh, there's so many gorgeous designs. But I'm looking forward to learning how to play. Kings, thank you so much for kicking off the hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you. Kings, I feel like one of your jobs is like hype train conductor. Like as soon as you see it, you drop those 100 bits and it's all go time. You're very good at that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Are you evil drawing? One gigantic. 2 gigantic. You're like her, she's very strong. Wild! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Pro gamer strategy. We've only got pro gamer strategies today when we're going to be playing. And you've just met my bits goal. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hitting the bits goal. Thank you so much. Hey. What a level 4 hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you! Oh my god, I want to see the goals in the chat. Thank you for hitting the bits goal. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're all fabulous. You're all so amazing to me. Thank you so much. Thank you! Oh my god, you guys, you do too much for me. You really do. Too much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Goodness grief. Getting close to a giveaway. Hot damn. Hot damn. On a sponsored stream day too. Almost 7 p.m. on a Tuesday. Whoa. It's always 7. always 7. What can we say is the holy number? It was also Tuesday 7 days ago. Damn, you're right. You're right, Zero. Right, chat. Let's get some more white paint. And chuck it. Chuck it. throw it around. Psycho, you okay? Yeah, it's Art Games today. I'm being sponsored. Are you okay? Did I write that somewhere or? Right, let's go in and pop some highlight on here. Must be something to do with the eclipse yesterday. Yeah, maybe it's making us all go a little bit funky. Right, let's add some highlights in here. Then let's also pop in a little bit round here as well, because I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to do a little bit of illusion work on the neck. I think I'm going to bring it in so slightly, and then we can add a little bit around here. And then then I'm just gonna blend some of this together and then brush some of that back. And then I can start with, oh my god, Mr. Piggy, thank you for the £65 tip. What the hell? Thank you so much. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much. Chat, thank you so much for this hype train. What? What? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I am never going to get over the amount of support that you guys give me. Thank you so much. And a hype train at the same time. Bloody hell, you guys. Thank you. In this economy? There we go. So I've added a little bit of the white paint around here, and you can see it's made a big difference already. So let's go in and... Right, I'm taking this brush. I'm going to take a bunch of other brushes actually. So we'll take this one. And I think this one as well. And then let's start adding in some darker blue shade. Actually, I'm going to go straight in with a black shading. Whew! So around edges like this, I can just like slightly push that to there. And then we can work on blending this out as well. Like this, and then it'll slowly bring it further out and give that some lift as well. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm seeking. I want it to have a bunch of depth. I want it to really lift off there. I'm surprised there's so many subs. You didn't give the 0% off sub. Do you know what, zombies? You know, what can I say? I offer a discount. Some people take it, some people don't. And today is like one of those days where people are like, you know, it's fine. It's fine today, Mel. We want to do subs regardless of your generous discount. Hi, Maiden, how are you? Zombies. So I don't know if this is of interest. Right, so can you see here? I haven't painted this area at all here yet. That's no problem. So as you can see here, it's getting quite messy because I'm just going over the skin that's not been painted. But you can see where I'm going with the shading, right? So when that does get painted, you'll see that it's got a shadow. And I don't have to worry right now about making that really tidy. So I can just go quite hard at the shading for this section. Can you see what I mean? Here. And then I can go in like little circles, etc. And then I'm just not, I'm really not, I'm unfazed. I'm gonna sleep tonight. You see what I'm saying? I need Star Wars Lady to make a spreadsheet. Star Wars Lady is one with the spreadsheets. I can tell you now. Absolutely phenomenal. Star Wars Lady helped me. She modeled this and this, and she did it in like 20 minutes as well. I was just like, you have the skin. Yeah. So like this part, I painted this while I was waiting for that to dry, because I couldn't shade that while it was still wet. So I was like, well, what other part can I realistically do that's not gonna, like, you know, affect anything or make it a bit tricky later on? So that's why this section is different. Right, so for Xenobia as well, obviously because of the art style, a lot of the stuff is quite straightforward and it's very simple. That's not a bad thing. But because I'm painting it on myself, I'm having to add in a few extra bits of shading just to make it make a little bit more sense on myself. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. I didn't take the plunge mainly for space reasons. Oh, Wallosaurus, I totally get that. It is pretty interesting, to be honest with you. I took ages. I wanted a 3D printer for so long, and then I took ages trying to figure out which one I wanted and what I wanted, and everyone was kind of like convincing me it was going to cost me like, I don't know, like $2,000 or something. I love 3D printing. It makes a lot of things easier for me. It can be quite addictive though, I will say. And I think it's good. I think the thing, it's just like learning a new skill or anything. Like it's fun. It's like having a new hobby. I know a lot of people say like the reason why they don't have a 3D printer is because they don't have anything that they need to print out. It ends up being its own kind of like hobby and skill in its own though. So I wouldn't, if you really want to learn, like, don't let that stop you. One of these days I wanted to just try and paint at the same time as you and see how close I can get to yours with practice. Oh, yeah, that sounds cute. I have much like that's the thing as well. There's like, you know, there's a need almost for me to have it, which I mean I don't think that's like true, but like it does make things a lot easier for me to be able to 3D print stuff out, and for that I'm really, really happy. But I can understand as well, like, you know, if you didn't have one, you'd probably be thinking like, well, what would I want to print? The best thing that I can say, Wallosaurus, is like, if you go to yeggi.com, which is YEGGI.com, that is a search engine for 3D printing files. 3D printing files are often like an STL. That's the name of the file. Like you would get like a JPEG. It's called the .stl. And then if you just type in something that you like on there, I don't know, whatever you're interested in, say it's wrestling, say it's anything. Then you can kind of see what stuff you could print out. There's a lot of stuff that you actually would use around the home that I've learned that you're just like, oh, actually I could just print that out, and it does come in handy. But I appreciate that my use for a 3D printer is a lot more, it seems a bit more like pressing, like, oh, I'll just print that out. It's so pretty. It's cute, isn't it? It's like a nice color scheme. I always think, especially with like pink and orange together, I always think it looks really pretty. Like a really nice sunset. Zombies! I mean, personally, I was kind of a little bit, so a few months ago, I was really, really worried because again, I think it came more from like the idea of like comparison, which I know I shouldn't do, but I was doing. And I was like, oh my god, like all these other streamers, like they have a special type of game that they play, whether it's like they only ever play horror, they only ever, you know what I mean? And I was like, and I don't really have that. Like when it comes to video games, like I really like trying out everything. It's like, it's fun for me personally to like trial out different games, and I've always kind of done that, but then I realized that I suppose in itself is like the thing then, isn't it? That I am more than happy to like try out any game, like give it a go. I always want to try and find, I always want to try find the fun in every game. Yes. Yes, definitely. I have sat there and just, I think that is one of the things about 3D printers, is that you sit there and it's mesmerizing. Like, watching a 3D printer is stunning. Like, it's hypnotic. It's wild when you look at it and you realize, like, it makes sense though when you're watching it, because how they work, if anyone here doesn't know, is you have like a spool which is full of filament. The filament is like if you imagine like a thread of cotton or whatever it is, but imagine that being a massive, and it's a thread of like plastic, for instance. So then it feeds that through the machine, and then it comes out of a nozzle, and it's heated to be very, very hot. So as it comes out the nozzle, it's like melted, but the nozzle is so fine, and it draws like the shape that you've programmed. So it draws in that shape, and as it goes to touches the bed is also heated. It sticks to the bed, and then it like cools down. So then it's set like that because it's quite quick to be like quite hot and then cool. Okay, and then what it does once it's done that one layer is it moves up so slightly, and then it does the next layer, and then so slightly moves up, and it keeps doing that, which is why when you look at 3D printed items, you can see like a stripe that goes all the way through them. Can you see all those stripes there? That's what it's doing. So I've made like this toy, which is nice. But then you can also see how like one layer on the bed looks. So it can look like that. That was probably like stuck to the bed or whatever, it doesn't matter. But then you can see here what they tend to look like. So these are really fun to play with. And then, but when you look at it, it makes sense. It's essentially like if you took, I don't know, like 60 pieces of paper and glued them all together, and then they were cut out, like it would also make a shape, and that's what's happening here. But the crazy thing is that as you print it, like I printed this out and I just pulled it off the bed, and then you like kind of like bend it in a way that those links have been printed within it because it's done it via the layers. So there's no figuring out how to stick them together. There's no like, oh, well, how am I going to get that in there? It's printed like that. And it works for some stuff and not others. I think the craziest one, which I love thinking about, like, and just seeing, is printing out chainmail. That is, because you can print out chainmail. And thinking about it in that way, when you realise you essentially print all the links together, you don't have to sit there, even though if you want to, that's fine, and, you know, cut and stick them all together, it prints it out as a sheet. And I've always thought, like, that's amazing that you can print out something like chainmail. Yeah, right. Well, so I was like, oh my god, like, maybe I need to pick a game style and go with it, but I like playing like, you know, giving each game a shot, you know? Honestly, no, he's good actually, but I've always enjoyed that about you. Reactions are so genuine, you always strive to go outside the box with your ideas and games. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Zombies. Thank you. I personally feel like it's really important for me, because otherwise I'll get bored. And I always feel like I want to, like, oh, like, what can we do next? Like, okay, how am I going to learn how to do this next? Like, I do tend to get bored of, like, doing the same thing over and over again, and that's why sometimes you'll see me be like, I'm going to go figure out how to do this instead. And then I'll usually come back with a headpiece the size of myself and be like, I did it. Aw, what's Cyrus? Chat, what's with you lot today? This is so kind, thank you. Yeah, the fidget toy. It's fun to play with, it really is nice. I printed out another one before, but I had to attach it together and I couldn't figure it out. It was, sometimes people make files and they're not the best. But it's okay, you know, it's like everyone's kind of like figuring things out and learning their own stuff. Right, okay. This is gonna be tricky. Okay, that makes more sense. Which is thinking pretty cool or something. Thanks so much, Don. Thank you. I'm doing my best. It's such an awesome design, and I was like, oh my god. Well, I mean, like, everything was really awesome, to be honest with you, and I was really struggling to pick. Faster, more detailed, I think. Ken. Faster. Please. Please! Oh my god, that's the thing that kills me about it, is a lot of people think it's really, really quick, but it's actually quite slow. I will say, though, is one of the things about 3D printing is a lot of people are like, oh, but it's using plastic and it's a way for cosplay. But I think something that I don't think people really talk about is, like, cosplay in itself. Like, when you're building a lot of these costumes, it can be very, very wasteful if you're learning how to do, like, foam. Especially because, like, if you've like cut it out wrong or it didn't work out, you can't really like do much with it. And that was one of the problems that I kept finding when I was trying to use foam, is that I really struggled to get things right the first time. After a few attempts, fine, but then I ended up like everything was just going to waste. Whereas, like, at least now that I use the printer, I'd say 9 times out of 10 it's right the first time, and then I like to find different ways that I can reuse stuff. I just don't really have as many offcuts as such as well. The purple in the eyes is my favourite. Looks really, really good. Yeah, it's just really cool. I like the magic side of her. I think it looks interesting and awesome. But yeah, 3D printing, so much fun. I wish it was faster already because I'm impatient. But yeah, so I 3D printed some parts for Xenobia today, which you'll see behind me, like the little thing on the forehead, as well as the like headphone parts. And we all know and love Star Wars Lady, one of my darling moderators. She helped me out with those. Needs to cool and settle no matter what. It's kind of like baking in a way. I think it will get quicker because it has a fan, Zonta. So there will be I think they'll find ways to make that process a little bit speedier. But yes, you can actually increase the speed of the printer. But it's all balanced out with like fans, etc. It's my favorite mod. Toasty enters the chat. Alright, so I'm adding in some shading now for Xenobia. If anyone's new, Xenobia is from gigantic Rampage Edition, which is out today. It's launch day. So, you may see a lot of people playing it today. And they've brought back a beloved game so the community can play. And I'm really looking forward to it. It's really interesting. And the character choices are gorgeous. The character designs are beautiful. So I'm excited. It's just gonna splurt out the filament, just like. But if the print gets done, what's the problem? Right, let's blend some of this out. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. All right, we're getting somewhere, chat. We're definitely getting somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okie dokie. What we're gonna do, chat, I'm gonna have a quick pee break, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna carry on, okay? One sec. Chat, I found some digestive biscuits. Always a favorite. No, it was in biscuits. The milk chocolate ones are my favorites. Yeah, well, as far as I always find it weird seeing the other thing. Oh, wild. Yeah, pre-digested for me. Yeah, I got myself 3. You guys can have the rest of the pack downstairs. Peter! Peter, have you tried the raspberry Jaffa cakes? What do you think? These are the chocolate covered hobnobs. Oh my god. Their own brand, well, sorry, yeah, but I shop at Aldi and Lidl, so. Yeah, well, the trick is, which I struggle with, is to stop just before you end up with chocolate biscuit regret. I'm just shocked. Anyone wondering, Peter once came in and told us that they were eating a yard of Jaffa cakes. And we were like, where's your Jaffa cakes in a yard? What if Fennec from Boba Fett? What if Mkrov Xenobia? In 25 minutes? Yeah, well, sorry, I think it was one of those giant boxes. You know, the really long ones that you get at Christmas? A yard of... Did you, Wallosaurus? Ken, I can't believe there was only 36 in that. There should be more. Oh, maybe you had the, yeah. There are... I'm not a big Jaffa cake person, personally. But I bought some because you guys know my friend Insomniac Stream. Her and her husband, I made them like a little UK sweets box. And I was like, what do you want to try? And her husband was like, Jaffa cake! She was okay. So I did send the Jaffa cakes, and he was a fan. He really did like them. Yeah, I used to, Wallosaurus, but I don't really like them anymore. But it's because I don't really like fruit flavour. I don't like flavoured chocolate now. I used to, but I prefer, like, I would rather just have, like, instead of like something chocolate strawberry flavoured, I'd rather just have a strawberry covered in chocolate. I don't like the artificial taste anymore. Yeah, no, Terry's chocolate. I did send a Terry's chocolate orange as well, I think. And Meg was like, I sent her digestive biscuits and hobnobs as well. And I think I think she ate them all in one sitting, and I think she didn't even give any to her husband to try. Totally, and about every single group I had it posted at least 3 times before I did. An advert of Legends. Right, okay. Right, so I'm just putting in a little bit of shading around here. So I'm just making the colour difference quite stark. Oh my god, zombies, I've never tried one. I was gonna try one last time I was in the US, but everyone was like, don't. Like, the formula changed and now they're bad. And I was like, oh, okay. So I never tried a Twinkie. Admittedly, looking at them, it looks disgusting. However, I was like, I was willing to give it the benefit of the doubt and try it anyway. Oh, I got super excited in the US to try the Twinkies and stuff. They were not so great in my opinion. Yeah, I heard about them. Is there anything specific you want to... Oh my god, zombies. Ranch dressing. I've heard so much about ranch dressing. What is ranch? How can something taste like a ranch? Like, what is ranch? They are disgusting when we eat them anyway. It's like blue Doritos. I don't know. That's what I wondered when I saw it. What's ranch? Yeah, zombies, I've been to the US a few times. The crack, I have no idea. I don't know. So I've been to the US a few times. So I've tried quite a lot of different things. I've never tried In-N-Out, IHOP, or ranch dressing. Ranch dressing is the one that I want to try though. So I have family that live in the US, and sometimes when I go visit them, like we try a lot of stuff, right? So I've tried quite a lot of different things. Maybe a ranch tastes woody. I don't know. It's just like thin ranch. It's pretty good if you like ranch. It's like dressing. But what is ranch? Ranch dressing. Ranch. What's that? Yeah, I'd like to try. Everyone talks about In-N-Out. I tried Denny's. I thought that was awful. Ranch dressing is what I would like to try. Somebody once was trying to see if they could, I think because I can't remember why, but someone did try and see if, they looked into seeing if they could give me a bottle of ranch dressing at TwitchCon. I think there was something to do with the 100ml limit of flights. Must have it. They have everything. Zesty Caesar. Oh, a Zesty Caesar. Oh, I've never. You don't have ranch? Not that I know of. Well, they went ranch dressing on pizza. Really? Ranch dressing on pizza? Wow. Okay. Also try the Wendy's square burgers. I've never had Wendy's. Right. Well, so I was like, what is it? Yes, oh, I always pick up crisps when I'm in the US. I always pick those up. I tried Wendy's, it was pretty good. Oh, what did you have from Wendy's sometime? Was it like a burger or like, is that what they do? It's primarily mayo and milk sour cream, essentially. I like sour cream. Also root beer. I was not a fan of root beer. It's kind of like Dr. Pepper, isn't it? I'm not a big fizzy drink person. Yeah, ranch. Whatever ranch is. Ranch is what I'd like to try. A ranch dressing. I think from what I'm hearing, I think I'd like ranch. Ranch seasoning, and you mix it with sour cream. Maybe I'm gonna have to like find something off Amazon. It'll take like 60 days for it to arrive. I want to visit Wendy's just so I can hear somebody say, "Excuse me, ma'am, this is a Wendy's." Some burgers I remember that was like 10 years ago. Whoa. Actually, Wendy's is becoming a bit more international now, though, isn't it? Oh, a spicy ranch. I think I could get down with a spicy ranch. Ranch. Sorry, zombies. You probably expected me to say something really normal, like Mountain Dew. There's all kinds of or like a Twinkie. Ranch dressing is something. Well, I've had Taco Bell. I've had Taco Bell. Yeah, I think Taco Bell's okay. I don't think it's anything special. Like, it's alright. Yeah, exactly. Right, well, yeah, we have it here. I've had it in the US as well. I think it's okay. It's fine. Ranch Doritos. Is Ranch Doritos for you light blue? Because ours just says Cool Original, which is basically, I think, just salt. Yeah, it's blue here. Maybe it's the same. Ours is called Cool Original, which means nothing to me. Oh my god, that's what I want to try. Yeah, a Baja Blast. What the hell is a Baja Blast? Yeah, that. We were talking about Baja Blasts the other day. Wouldn't mind trying a Baja Blast. Baja Blast. Yeah, I've heard of the Baja Blast. The news of the Baja Blast zombies has made it over here. They're both cool and original. Just like you. Thanks, absolute.
Charge complete.
Thanks, headphone lady. Hi Zane, how are you? Mountain Dew Baja Blast is a tasty flavour of Mountain Dew, but gelato flavoured. Yeah, I'd like to try it. It sounds interesting. It's like a spicy Mountain Dew. Lots. Oh, well, actually, maybe. Wait, hang on. Is this crazy? Could I have it like flat? I don't really like. I don't really like fizzy drink. Let me put my chat here. So. I know about Baja Blast because there was a TikTok sound which was like, I'm gonna get me a Baja Blast. So that's what I think of when I think of Baja Blast. It's Baja Blast. Sold in Tesco. I can't imagine it would be the best. Is that like a brand that you guys use? Newman's. Sparkling raspberry water. Oh my god, yeah, no, I don't like those at all. Yeah. Like, I don't think, oh my gosh, like, no, like cherry cola and stuff is not for me. That's for other people. Oh, it's not a brand that you... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it might be a bit rubbish then. Woo! Calm down with that water. Oh, blast. But it's the one available. Yeah, it might be a bit rubbish. I'm gonna have to go for the full ranch experience next time I go to the US. Whatever that means. I feel like I just made it up. It's like just singing it. Nice. And now I can't unhear. Wait, did you hear the TikTok as well, or is that the first time you've heard of it? Baja Blast. I don't even know what it means or what it's from. All I know is like it's a drink. Turn off the vibrate on my phone and I put it in a place where if it vibrates and I get a notification now. That was tough. Right, okay, then let's just go down and add some more. I'm just adding in like little bits of highlights here and there. Oh, it is! Brunhilde, you're right! What's my #1 wish for a product sponsorship? I think all those wishes came true, Nibius. I mean, yeah, I ate an infant, yeah. By Hot Pocket, that would be a childhood dream. That'd be crazy. Hot Pocket. Maybe, I mean, like, I don't think it's like a dream, but it would be lovely if I had like someone for like a phone or something. With like really awesome camera on it, you know? A massive memory. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer. Just blending that out there for Xenobia. Whew! And then... There we go. We got some more shine. I think that looks a little bit better. When you're not painting, any of the hobbies or activities you enjoy? That is a hard question, zombies. Because what else do I do? Any of the hobbies or activities that I enjoy? God damn! You lot! The thing is, was like, see, I don't mind snowboarding. Actually, I did really enjoy going to the gym. Not that I was like some like major buff, like protein kind of like monster or anything, but I really did enjoy like workouts and like weightlifting, and I did enjoy that. I don't do it at the moment because it's not really like, I can't really do it right now, but yeah, I did quite like picking heavy things up and putting them back down again. That was nice. I liked doing that for a while. I just liked feeling strong. And I used to be a lot stronger than I am now. My bicep curls used to be 10 kilos on each arm. I did learn I just have a very naturally strong back as well. How about gaming? Gaming is definitely one, but I feel like a lot of the time, like, you see me gaming now. I like reading comics, like on the iPad. I prefer to read them digitally because I don't really have the space. 10 kilos per, yeah, I used to be pretty strong for it. I genuinely was really happy about it as well. But yeah, I had to stop. I like to hope that when I move out, I'll have space to have like some dumbbells again, and I can pick them back up and put them back down again. I did have a thing going on my stream, but I actually removed it because I was actually so tired from doing the renovating that I genuinely was like, I don't think I can do it. So that's why actually in Hilda I got rid of it after a while, because I was exhausted from you know, working on all of the stuff. So that's why I actually took away the dumbbell thing. I used to have a thing where like I would do like 3 bicep curls every so often for like a channel redeem or something. But yeah, I was like, I physically cannot do this. I'm so tired. Wanted to prepare like a superhero or something. Yeah, and also like, you know, being able to just carry stuff, and it just, one of the things as well is like, I really loved having the ownership. I used to, I wouldn't say get picked on. I think that's a little bit extreme, but people used to make comments about like how I had really wide shoulders, and like people used to think it was a bad thing, and I didn't really understand. And then for a while I was really self-conscious of it, but then I decided to work my shoulders out to make them bigger, and then it just ended up being one of my favorite workouts. It's like, and I just wanted to embrace the fact that I've got quite broad shoulders, so stuff like that. And I just feel like it's a bit like touching grass, isn't it? It's something to do away from the screen as well. Especially because I spend a lot of my life in front of them. I was the only one using to, like how I'm the only one associated with the bells. Maybe I'll bring it back one day, Runhild, and you can come back and do it. Yeah, I did used to be fairly strong, like, but yeah, I think probably like, I'd like to get back into that and doing those workouts again. I used to, not run, but I used to enjoy more like stamina training. I don't want to be able to sprint for like and be really fast. I'd rather know that I'd just rather know that I could jog for like 2 hours. I like stamina. Muscle protein! Yeah, I did used to drink a lot of like protein shakes and stuff before as well, and a different time, a different Emperor. Now you have one really strong calf muscle. It's true. Yeah, I was pretty strong. I'd like to get swole and strong again. Oh my god, Niveus. Yeah, definitely. No, what I wanted was to be able to do pull-ups. I could never do them without jumping. Yeah, Ghost used to be really good at doing the one-arm push-ups, and he did one the other day, and everything in his body cracked to the point where we both went like, he was like, I wonder if I can still do it. Did one, and then we just heard like everything just like fold over and crease, and we were a bit like, oh my god, like what broke? It looks kind of weird. It looks kind of weird because it does look like it's kind of coming out my arm. That's enough of that. I am done now. Yeah, did you see there was like those? Oh my god, it stresses me out. There was this like case where there was these two girls and they were on FaceTime with each other and they were trying to out squat each other. Like they were doing like this workout game. And they both went so hard that I think that their legs seized up or something. And they were on like 2,000 squats or something. They were trying to like out squat each other like competition wise, and then they both ended up having to go to hospital because like something happened and their legs seized up. Like they were on like a ridiculous amount. Honestly, it was an impressive amount that they were up to, and I really admired the like, let's do this, and I thought it was a good idea. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. It freaked me out. The squat challenge that I do is oh, this is a hard one though, chat. Honestly, try it. I recommend trying it, but you know, like don't over exert yourself because yeah, it's hard. If you get a deck of cards, yeah, right, and then you put them down in 12 piles, like one, and then the next pile. Oh, however many piles it makes. One, and then the next pile there's two, and then the next pile there's 3 cards, and then the next pile right, and then you to collect them, you squat down to pick up 1 card. Right, that's the first pile. You do this for all 52 cards. You squat down to pick up the 1 card, you pick it up. Then you go to the next pile, you squat down, you put the card down. Then you squat down and you pick the card up. And then you pick and then you squat down, you pick the next card up, and you have to put down and pick up every card pile until you get to the end. I have done this so many times, and at the end of it, I still feel like I'm going to die. It's really hard. Like, I think I usually get to like pile 8 and I just don't think I can. You end up doing like a ridiculous amount of squats. I can't remember, somebody figured it out once, but yeah, you end up doing it an insane amount. But you know, maybe give it a go if you want to, and just see how much you burn. But it's great because you don't have any equipment. You can just do it with a deck of cards. Tying my shoes is enough. Yeah, I used to do like little games like that and stuff, and collapse, or is that just me? Honestly, by pile 7, you feel like you don't even have legs anymore. I think I did it the first time and I think I cried. I was like, why am I doing this to myself? I can't do it. What am I going to do? This is crazy. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough as hell. But, I mean, I recommend trialing it out. It's fun, though. It was like a little smiley face. Did you ever do it with wigs? It's leg weak. Dude, for each wig and piece that you prop that you own, oh my god, Toasty. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I think if that was the case, I'd just throw my 3D printer in the bin. It's, oh, yeah, Nivius, I used to do a little bit, but like, I prefer, I like things like Just Dance. I actually like games like that, like Ring Fit, and like, I like to gamify workouts. Because otherwise, if I'm just aware that I'm running, then I get a bit like, I'm running, I'm tired, I'm running. Yeah, for definite, Nivius. I think that looks okay. I don't think that looks so bad. Thanks, most. Hitting the punching bag is my exercise of choice. It's a great stress relief. Ah, yeah, I'd love to do that. I've never tried. Yep, definitely not. Definitely no. So today's stream is sponsored by Art Games, and I'm really excited because they've come out with Gigantic Rampage Edition. So Gigantic was a game beforehand, but now they've like brought back an old beloved game. It's back, and I'm so honored because it's sponsored. So they were really awesome. They were like, hey, you know, like, pick a character. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, this is impossible. There's too many gorgeous ones. And then in the end, I decided to go for Xenobia. Thanks so much, Toasty. Yeah, there you go. You guys can see a little bit of information about it. We'll get into the playing later. But yeah, it's really cool. It's got a lot of strategy to it, so learning about that I think will be something that's quite interesting. Will definitely take some time, but yeah, one of the things that I was saying, and I keep saying it, and so sorry I must sound like a broken record, but I really stand by it, is that like what's really awesome about like bringing back games like this is it brings back new players like me. So I'm gonna be having training wheels, I'm gonna be learning today, and I'm really looking forward to it. had to make the choices. Yeah, I had to pick. Like, there's so many gorgeous characters. And I was like, what the hell? Which one am I going to go for? Anyway, I picked this one. And I'm really happy because I'm enjoying the paint so far. It's fun. I'm enjoying getting all of this detail in. Hi, Peekaboo! Hi, May, you like it? Oh no, Mason. There we go. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Right, now, about here, right now, I think I'm gonna lighten this area. Something about it looks slightly off to me, so I'm gonna restructure this area here and this one, and I think I'm gonna swap it, so I want the shading to be on the opposite side. There we go. I'm going to highlight this bit instead. So let's see how that goes. Fingers crossed it works out for us. But I was looking at it and I was like, doesn't feel quite right for me. So let's go back in and throw in a lot of highlight there. Bum, 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 bum. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. It wasn't feeling quite right for me. Okay, and then let's bring this in over here with some, so the shade I'm using here is called Mauve. And I'm gonna go in and just blend out some of that highlight as well. But really lightly. Okay, and then now let's go in with a darker shade on the opposite side. And see about slowly carving that out there. Thanks so much, Zero. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. If you guys want to know more about the game, you can do exclamation mark gigantic. If you want to know more about the character I'm painting, Xenobia, you can do exclamation mark who. I actually remember to update that one today. I know, crazy. Okay, so then let's also add some shading around and down here too. I just want to make sure that we have all of the definition that we need. I think that looks a bit better already. Okay, so I'm just going to swap this round there. Here we go. And then actually I think I'm going to lightly add in some shading around here because I really want this to make a bit more of a, you know? There we go. Nice. Okay, and then chat, let me go in and add just a slight touch of purple to this because I do want that to be a bit more reminiscent of my face as well. And maybe it'll only pick up on certain cameras, but it's important to me So I'm also just going to go in and push some of the shading here. Okay. Whoop. That was close. Yeah, peekaboo! That's what I was thinking. It looks like a lot of fun, so I'm excited. I know it's very strategic, but I'm excited to learn about it. It's really, I just think it's really nice that like they're bringing back this like beloved game. I think that's the best word for it. And people get to play again, and like the whole community seems really excited about it. So honestly, I feel like it's like a huge thing, and I'm so excited I get to be part of it. So I'm gonna make sure I gotta pull all the stops out to make sure today's paint is a decent one. You know? Give it my best shot. Top of their lungs for heels. Yeah, fingers crossed. I'm sure it'll be nice. It seems like the community is really, really supportive. Okie dokie. Right, okay, cool. So then now I'm just going to bring some of the lines back through on here. All right, we're getting closer to the end, but I still have... This lipstick is like slowly leaving. I still have this side to do. Now this side is a little bit trickier because obviously it's my right hand side and I'm right-handed, but was just slowly but surely learning to become a bit more ambidextrous. Where did I put the brush I was using? Maybe I cleaned it off and then started using something else. That seems like something I would do. Did I leave it in there? Oh God, I don't have a clue. Where? Oh, I found it. Doesn't matter. We're all good. Okay. What was that fell? Okay. Oh, we didn't do the shading on this arm, actually. I feel like the goblins take my brushes as I proceed to throw my brushes across the room when I'm done with them. Yeah, definitely. You throw them across the room and then somebody else takes them. I agree. I think that's what's happening to me, too. Hi, Epic. How are you? There's no other explanation, zombies. Like, that's it. There we go. Let's just quickly add this back in. Or back in. I never did it in the first place because I forgot. Anyway, so I don't know which character I'm gonna be, but I think it would be nice to trial out a bunch of different characters. I'm good, thank you, Epic. Thank you so much for asking. Until we find one that sticks. Sometimes as well though, don't you find like when you're playing a game that you love some of the character designs and then you find a character which is like so your style, but you see another one that looks cooler, and do you feel a little bit of betrayal because same. Heartbreak every time. Yeah, peekaboo. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I feel like I've got too much sport for choice. Oh, washing machine goblins. Who's maybe they're the same ones. You've got a really good point. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Like they have to look nice. Yeah, I remember like on previous games, like I'd fall in love with a character before I bought the game. Then I'd buy the game and then I'd play as that character and I'd be like, oh no, I don't like playing as this at all. Okay. Okay, we can move on to the next part of this. I feel like I'm getting a bit more confident with it. I think they're gonna be okay. Although I actually haven't tried on the wig yet, so I could put it on and just fall apart. That'd be awful! There we go. Right. Whew. Whew. Yeah, that's what I prefer to do. Yeah, to start with the darker shade, and then like that's done the cleanup for me already. So it just makes it a little bit easier. You see what I mean? Like now I don't have to be like, oh, like trying to get really close to it. It's done. Much better in my opinion. Make that a little bit easier for myself. Then what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take a little bit of blue. So I'm mixing up a light blue. Just around here. And then I'm just going to fill this in there. I'm one of those people that has to see it. Yeah, like a visual learner. That's okay. There we go. I'm happy with that shape. Whew. All right, nice. Okay, so then, right, let's get some highlights in here as well. So I'm going to take the lighter color again, and I'm just going to have a quick look. So round here. I highlighted around there, and then I was like, down here, so like, okay, and then I continue that down. So from here, we're gonna just, and then just a little bit. Okay, good. Whew. And then, where else? All right, and then how did I do? Oh, okay, this part goes further back, so then. Only 2 days until the Fallout show starts. I was really confused and I thought it came out yesterday. Stay for the sound effects. They keep me sane, zombies. Honestly though, I've realised one of the things that keeps me absolutely sane while doing these paints is streaming. I was doing a paint on Sunday that was NDA and I couldn't say anything, still can't. And I was going nuts. I realised because I feel like if I don't, I need people to talk to. I need to talk at you lot. I have no idea there was a Fallout show coming. Oh, yeah. You have been living... Yes, there is a Fallout show coming. Oh, but do you know what, zombies? That's awesome, though. Because if you wanted to watch it, now you don't have to wait as long. People have been out here waiting months. Did you pretend we were there? I did, yeah. I was going absolutely insane, though. Just vowed I was going to quit twice. Changed my mind at the end. I was like, I'm never doing a paint ever again. And then it looked alright, so I was like, oh, okay. I won't retire just yet. Phoned my friends up and told them I was going to retire. That kind of level of insane. Acting into live action, yeah. One of the things that I have just decided to see it as, so for my own sanity though, for certain things is, if I don't really like them, I just try to see it as like, oh, it's not for people like me, it's for a different audience. Maybe it's to try and bring more people to something else. So I just kind of think, I'm not the demographic. It keeps you a little bit more sane. Mel was making up her own LNZ style puns. For real. That's exactly what I was doing. And going insane. Alright, let's get some paint over here. I think it could do with being a bit lighter though. Let's go back in. Scoot. Yeah, that looks a little bit more 3D. It's me! I'm the drama! Oh my god, for real. My friends were telling me that I was being ridiculous, and at the time I was like, you're the one being ridiculous! But sometimes, like, I genuinely think some of these paints, like, they're quite tricky, especially when I'm on my own, like, and I'm like, I don't have you lot to, like, keep me sane. There you go. What do you think we're keeping you sane? Epic, is that not what you're all doing? Like, what on earth are you doing otherwise? And if you're not, you're all doing our jobs very badly. Alright, nice. Woo! Woo! Alright, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. I've been saying we're getting somewhere for, like, I don't know, like, 2 hours. But we're getting somewhere. Right, let's get some white paint on here as well. So we can do like a boop, bit of a highlight on here. Whew, okay, nice, nice. Then let's go around. Nice. Okay, I think that's better. 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 Alright. We're getting closer to the game, chat. I'm getting excited. Okay, maybe I should paint that little blue patch just here and here. maybe I should fill those blue parts in. They're seemingly a little bit glaringly obvious, aren't they? As much as I really hoped that they wouldn't be, they are. Where is my bike dock? Bike duck never left. It's such a cute duck, isn't it? I love it. Aw, stop it, you! Thanks, AC! What was I doing? Hang on a minute, I was looking for a specific paintbrush and as per usual, it's gone missing from my little brush inventory here. I don't know how I do it. I'm so successful at losing a brush at least once every 30 seconds. And I'm looking at them all now and I'm like, ah, it was inside the paint cup. No problem! You gotta get back to putting things on leashes. And I haven't put things on leashes in a long time. What was on a leash last time? Was it my camera? It was a camera? No. Ah, oh, it was like a remote control for the lights. Oh my god. I forgot I did that. I forgot. Yeah, the remote for the lights. Oh my god, I forgot I did that. I used to put it on a leash, didn't I? We've got to bring the leashes back. You're right. Oh my god, I can't believe you even remembered that. I forgot about that. Sometimes you guys bring these things up and then I realise maybe I am the one that's actually insane. I don't know, Typhloo. I'm going to be a new player. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared of like, what if What if I can't find my one true player type? Whoa. Okay, okay, temporary. Let's have like 20-second head massage before we put on the wig. And I hope the wig's gonna be okay. Just get carried, I got you. Did you take it out of the walkies? No, Ken. Pressed return way too soon. No problem. It happens to us all. No, I didn't. I had it on a leash because I kept losing it over and over and over again. Oh my god, Niveus. I've always wanted one. They look so nice. Sometimes I just take my fingers there, and then I just like slowly. Ah, that's nice. Game character punches and ignores stealth. That's what I want to do. That's me. What was I doing? Where's my wig cap? Is that it over there? Okay, let's hope that this wig doesn't fall apart. Because I've never put it on yet. If not, we'll just have to figure it out on the fly and fix it. All right, chat? All right. Fingies crossed. Oh, Queen, that is a good question. And if not, that is a good invention. You just wear like a hat. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. Oh my god, Queen, that would be so nice. I imagine. Did you know about Gigantic before today? Yes. Today I'm honoured. I'm sponsored by Art Games today. They were like, yo, we love your body paints. Please, 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 please do a body paint for us for Gigantic Rampage Edition. So, yes, I did know about it before today. I've been planning this for some time. It's been in my secret pocket. So I got cargo pants full of pockets. Let's go with the crazy lashes. Oh my god. Let's go with the awesome crazy lashes. Let's see what they look like. While I'm a new player, I haven't played before. I didn't know about it. I knew of its existence. Copyrighted, yeah, get in on it. I kept it. Woo! Woo! These are nice. Yeah, today's stream is sponsored. Brought to you by Art Games. A true honor. Oh, but say maybe it would be like one of those like old things that they used to have in hairdressers. You know, like the heat thing that you sit under. Maybe it would look like that. Maybe. Or maybe you just have to pay somebody to like follow you around while they give you a head massage. Like maybe they sit on your shoulders and force you to need a shoulder massage afterwards. Maybe that's what people do instead. That's self-care, isn't it? That's what self-care means. Where did you download this game? I've got it on Steam. Woo! I have absolutely no idea. Well, they don't actually even use those anymore, so... What do even I know? Nothing! How you doing, Star Wars lady? I have such an awkward... Thank you. I crafted it myself, forged from the very depths of my own stomach. Wow! Right, let's see. Ooh, where did I put the T-pins? Maybe I forgot about them. Maybe I forgot. Maybe. We just wear headphones on their own. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thing. Wow, sorry, I feel like I've got supersonic hearing. I don't know why. Oh, Jesus. Alright, hang on a minute. Oh, I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared of the wig. Terrified, even. I made this wig and I gave it my all. My mum had to help me as well. Hold things in place. Because it just kept spinning around. I was like freaking out! Let's hope that this wig sits well. If not, I'll just like disappear off camera and cry for a little bit. Figure it out. Starless Lady, thank you so much for 37 months! An angel, thank you so much. Thank you. Are we held in anywhere else? No. Chat, I'm gonna need you all to cross every finger that you've got and toe. Pal, just cross your legs as well. Oh, I was like, whoa, dude, it feels like it's not gonna fit. Dark, thank you so much for the 666. Like, which part do I grab? My lashes. Star Wars Lady, as long as your legs. Damn. Stop saying 7'7". super smooth. Yeah, did you do the tutorial? I did the tutorial earlier, I really enjoyed it. Right, this is the part I'm not sure about. But last time I got it to stick onto my head with, with nothing. Oh, it's fine. Okay, the lip, honestly, is not a nice lipstick. I should throw it away. However, yeah, you guys like it! Ooh! I actually don't know her backstory. If you do exclamation mark who, you'll see more about her powers, which are mood. Oh, Dusty, thanks! Right, I'm just gonna double check. Her eyes are pink. Right, yeah, pinky. Right, chat, I'm just gonna go put the lenses in, okay? I feel so evil! Okay, one sec. Be right back, okay? I'm gonna put the lenses in. Chat, I'm back! Right, let me just move some stuff away off my desk because I've filled it. Her smile's a bit more like I will say though, I'm going to try putting a gloss on because this lip is dry! Oh, you lot! Thanks! Oh my god, Zane, I know! The thing is as well is I think I sound so spoilt sometimes where I'm like, oh, I can't do that paint because I don't have the right wig, I don't have the right lenses. But like, it does make such a big difference. Like, you can really, really see. It's like suddenly convincing. You know what I mean? The wig! Isn't it cute? This is the wig where I was like fighting with it. Because I learned I'm not very good at braiding wigs. Took a break from it, painted Mimikyu last week. I did this and then I painted I was painting the little headphones and the forehead thing. They just come off the printer and I was like, looking amazing, thanks! I'm putting all of my used brushes in the pot so they can go into the to wash pile. I gotta clean up this desk before we can start cleaning up the map of the enemies and the Guardian, and we can have loads of fun and all the nice things are gonna happen because we're gonna play the game. Can you hear through the earpieces? Loud and clear. Thank you. Guys, Star Wars Lady is an angel, and I know you all know that already, but more so because Star Wars Lady actually 3D modeled the earpieces and the forehead wiggly. And I love them. They're so perfect. I know, Star Wars Lady's an angel. She did it in like 20 minutes. Wasn't asking for credit. Star Wars Lady, I do not care. I already told chat earlier on in the stream that's what you had been doing. I already told chat. They all, like, I was just telling chat again. So... must have also designed the Sonic electronics. Yes, anything to do with Sonic. I think. Sonic. Hi Mankin, how are you? She leaked everything. Well, that's one way to put it, I suppose. Actually, I'm just gonna add, now that I've put the wig on, I forgot my true wig rule of adding to the contour after I put the wig on. So let me just, take that, depression! Alright, okay. Good. Good! I'm good, thank you, Mankin. I had a lot of work on at the recently, so good. It was all good stuff, but yeah, I had quite a lot of stuff to do, so that's why I was kind of like, so for instance, like I didn't do a torso paint on stream on Saturday because I did a torso paint on Sunday for a video for a company, and so yeah, I had a lot of work. I've had a lot of work to do, but I've done the tight deadline jobs now, so that's why I feel okay. Last week I was like, but this week I'm like, ooh. Actually, it's not bad now. But last week it was it did get a bit tight. So I was like screaming. I don't know if I can do all that. It's all fine now. I fixed it. I feel like Mella's going to beat me up and take my lunch money in this cosplay. No, that's not true, zombies. I'll beat up the person who will take your lunch money. I'll take them out instead. The good thing is, exactly. Especially there's been months where I didn't really have much, was there? And then all of a sudden, like, all in one, happens every time. I don't know. I've tried so hard to like try and predict when they're gonna come in, and I still can't do it. So. Right, let's pray that there's no technical difficulties on my end. I did so many technical tests before today. And then everything was working perfectly fine. And then I started streaming and my camera didn't work. Unbelievable. I was like, of all the things that I tested. Oh, do you know what? Actually, chat, game sound test. That's a good point. We'll do that. Chat, I have 2 EU Steam keys for this game to give away. Thank you to Arc Games. Holy heck and heck. Well, actually, I got 2 giveaways for the game. All right, so EU friends who have Steam. How do we win them? I'm just about to tell you. So what's going to happen is we're going to pop a keyword in the... Is there something stuck to my lip? Apart from... No, it's fine. But there's going to be a keyword in the chat. You're going to put in the keyword, and that will be your entry. And then, if you win, it will get whispered to you, okay? Right. Okay. Right. Do you guys... Mods, would you want me to do it? Or do you want to do it? I can. Right, hang on. Up to you. Okay, Starzy, can you do it? Okay, if it's up to me, I don't want to do it. Yeah, help! One sec, okay. Oh, actually, here. Put it here. Yeah, 2 game codes for EU only. You walked into that one, stuff. Jesus, scared that. Yes, Star Wars lady. Oh, I really wanted it to be like really hype, and it's not. What is that? This is gonna have to do, chat, okay? Because I'm scared. I'm new. What's this game about? So it's an online multiplayer game, and you have like a battle arena. You have a guardian, and they're in the opposite team have a guardian. You have to get enough power that your guardian can take down their guardian while protecting your guardian. And there's loads of different characters, and they're all really cool and awesome. So I guess if you think about it as kind of like capture the flag, except your flags fight. Oh, do you want to see the trailer? I can pop up the trailer. Actually, no, I can't pop up the trailer because it does the thing. Actually, no, I'll just go to the other slide. Hang on one second. One sec. Okay. Yeah, flag fight. A giveaway has started. Type in Xenobia in the chat right now for your chance to win. It is EU and Steam only, okay? Right, in the meantime, let me just like take that, and then I'll pop this here, and then we go theatre, and then I go here, and then we go here, and then we go here. All right, here, chat, here. Warning, violence! Type in Xenobia!
We fight as one. Catch this later, boys.
Yeah, type in Xenobia! Look, oh, so cute! Mate, that's you. The art style is really cute, isn't it? It's really cool. I'm not cute! Yeah, you are! That snowman has your energy. Alright, that's what we're gonna be doing. Holy heckin' heck. Type in Xenobia in the chat right now. Type in Xenobia in the chat right now for your chance to win. It does. Honestly, the art style is stunning. It's so, so pretty. We've worked with quite a lot of games that got gorgeous art styles, I have to say. Thanks, Biscuit. Yeah, type in. Oh my God, what am I even saying? Type in Xenobia in the chat right now. If you want to win a free... If you want to win a free copy of this game and you are EU and you have Steam, you type in Xenobia in the chat right now, which is the name of the character that I've cosplayed today. I've painted myself as. So type in Xenobia in the chat right now for your chance to win. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm actually just gonna make my this one. I want to up the contrast because it's not very contrasty at the moment. Doesn't look as cool as it does in real life because cameras and stuff. Jesus Christ, and then I press stop record. Okay, let's go. All right. Maybe our topic is serious. May, that's you. All right. The Paintwig are on fire. Thanks so much. Type in Xenobia. Ha! Congratulations, you have won. They do, Zero. Congratulations, you've won. Could you do me a favor and just type in claim to confirm that you're happy to win the prize? Thanks so much, Killer. Thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Do you want to type in claim? Perfect. All right. So, if you keep an eye on your whispers, it will come up probably in a while. My mods will get you the code, if that's all right. Make sure you have your whispers turned on. If not, then message Star Wars Lady, as you can see there. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Star Wars Lady will sort it out for you. It might not be instant, though, so just, like, chill out. Enjoy the moment. You've won. Real good. Nice. Lay back. You know what I mean? I've been trying to get a game and everyone's seeing progress. I've been trying to get in a game and see everyone's progress on getting in a game. Oh, nice. Second giveaway. Type in Xenobia. Type in Xenobia. Good night, Santa. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for spending time here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Save me a little bit of money. Oh, you were going to get it anyway. Nice. Oh, that's nice. I'm happy. I'm happy we managed to save you a little bit of money. In this economy. Let's go with like a bright pink in the background so it's like my powers. Type in Xenobia in the chat right now. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, King, I'm happy for you. Type in Xenobia in the chat. You'll be able to win a copy of the game for Steam if you are EU. Steam EU, Steam EU, Steam EU. Thank you so much to Art Games for providing us a couple of giveaways for you guys. I love being able to give you guys some free games. It makes me so happy to be able to make that possible for you. So, yay. Type in Xenobia in the chat. Type in Xenobia in the chat. Type in Xenobia for your chance to win, and then we will get into the game. Type in Xenobia. All right. So I already did the tutorial, just so you all know. Okay. All right. Ready. Winner number 2. Rolling winner number 2. All right. LNC would have loved to have run this giveaway. LNC really would have done. Holy heck it heck. Mackin, congratulations. Oh no. What are we doing, Sean? No. Everyone wants to play. Everyone wants to get involved. Once again, my inability to wait has cost me dearly. I should have waited before buying the game. You're all right. All right, hang on a minute, chat. Let's get in. Let's see what we can do. Da-da-da-da-da. Congratulations! You have won. What would you like to do? You want to claim? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. It looks like it's really popular, guys. Everyone wants a bit today. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Congratulations! Oh, it's currently 20% off Steam as well. Nice. I've never would. Oh, Megan, I'm happy for you. Yay. Da 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 da. GG's. Okay, so Star Wars Lady or one of the moderators who are very kind and very helpful will sort out trying to get you the code. Now, just bear in mind, though. Ooh. Just bear in mind that sometimes, Twitch is a little bit difficult with whispers. So sometimes my moderators will have sent it to you, but it might not go through. Congratulations. Do you know what? I didn't realize it before, but I'm so hungry. King, your whispers, I know you probably see what Star is about. I'm not sure if you read it. You might be in another tab. Yeah, could you just send Star Wars as if you're going to be sending a whisper? Hi, Block. How are you doing today? How you doing? I hope you're good. You wished you had a whisper. Oh, whisper bar though. I think it's really popular. No, mine's like trying to sign in at the moment. There we go. Let's see. Right, okay. There we go. Star Wars Lady, remember that thing I mentioned to you? Okay. Right, so this is what it looks like. Isn't it pretty? Oh, let's look at the heroes. Let's look at me. There I am. Damn. Damn. Oh my god, the floating eel. Let's look at the characters. Let's look at the characters. Oh my god. This one's cool. Thanks, Block. Are we allowed to click on these ones? Oh, we are. Nice. So I think Roland is actually a new character. Oh, wait, is there skins? There's skins. Cosmetics. Oh, nice. Oh, oh my god. The hair. The hair. This is Theo. I'm looking at Theo right now. Oh, this one's nice. Yeah, the art style is awesome. Whoa! Chat, look at this. Damn. These are nice. Xenobia. Damn. All right, let's look at some of the... where's the snow? This one. Oh, it's so cute. Ah! It's so sweet! What are the cosmetics for this one? Are they scary? Oh, stop! It's so cute! Oh my god! This was the other one I was considering, but the pauldrons were a little bit of a... Okay, but check out the galaxy in the hair. I know, so cute. This was the other one I was like, oh, I don't know. I want to do this one. Yeah, that galaxy stripe though. Let's see what cosmetics this one. Wow! Oh my god. Did she have toes? No, I think they were more like teeth. Damn, that's so cool. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn the music off. Oh, hang on. Wow. This is Star Wars lady. Wow. Wow. Wow, the braid? Oh my god, that Star Wars lady. Look. Look, chat. Look. The hair matches Star Wars lady's username color. It looks like Star Wars lady. Legs as long as your lashes see. Wow. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, you're fine. I understand it's not... Okay, not a lot of people use whispers on Twitch. So when we're like, oh, just use the whisper, I appreciate some people are confused. So it's okay. The size of these guns. Wow. Oh, this one's my favorite. She just has to walk into the enemy to impale them. Yeah, for sure. Wow! Oh, wow! Oh my god! What is that weapon? Damn. This is a cool design. This one's awesome. This one. Look at that. Sabretooth wants his collar back. Ew! You were gaming gigantic so hard, now the servers won't use it's because you were too you were too into it. You burned down the servers because you were playing too well. They were like, we cannot handle Axel any longer. We cannot deal with it. You were too good, Axel. That's what happened. I'm sure they'll be back up and running soon. This is awesome. Look at this one. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Wow! I like this one. This is nice. Ah, stop it with these designs and these character art. Oh, wow. This character art. Oh my god. Wait, who have... Oh my god. My mouth, the body paint was too good. Oh, I know, right? There's so many. Wow, that's beautiful. Oh my god, chat, I can't. I could just look at these forever. Wow, look at that one. Yeah, oh my god, Axel. Who are you maining at the moment, Axel? Before, well, when you were playing earlier. Wow. Damn. Damn. Right, let's see. I think this one's the cat, isn't it? Yeah, this cat. Like, pirate cat. This is well designed. Yeah. No, I will say, like, the color palettes are really stunning. And it was one of the things that really got me. When they reached out to me and they sent me the trailer, I was like, oh my god, like, it's genuinely... Oh! It's so cute! Oh my god, the tail. I just noticed the tail. I didn't notice the tail. Look at the tail. The hat, I know. It's so cute. Wait, Killing Joke? Hey. What? Wait. I pressed something and I didn't mean to. Oh my god, you're right, Axel. Yeah, is green your favorite color? Yeah, like a real neon green. I love like a... Wow! Oh my god! Damn! Hot damn! Chat, I think the reason why the servers went down is because Axel was too good at the game. Shut down the servers single-handedly. Yeah, I really like a lovely neon green. Oh, I thought food was here. Ah! Let me in! Let me in! With her neon green love. Yes. Yeah, definitely. I love neon green. I did paint Shigo once. I was definitely in a mood. See, it was you. See? What do we say? What do we say? Yeah, so apparently the servers are struggling a little bit because of the influx, because everyone wants to play. Oh no! It's all right. Hang on a minute. I'll keep pressing it until we get in. No problem. It's okay. Yeah, the gamer game too hard. Madken, are you here? Classic launch day things. Yeah, Shigo has neon green there. I don't have neon green everything, but like I'd like to. Suffering from the success. Yeah, sometimes they do though, don't they? Sometimes they don't really realize how much a game is going to be so loved, and then they launch it and they're like, huh? Wait, what? But that's really great news though. A bit like a new season. Yeah, like it happens to all, like it happens a lot, so it's okay. I don't really feel like it's the most atrocious thing in the world. Let me in. Neon green chicken socks don't exist. I'm actually wearing my black and green. I like black and green as like a colour together. I'm actually wearing my black and green DeviantArt socks right now, which was very nice. I feel like I live under a rock sometimes. I can't believe I haven't heard of this game before. Yeah, no, for real though, Star Wars lady. Like, sometimes I feel like I see something and I'm so confused, and then when I realize like what it's from as well, I'm like, oh my god, like this is really fun. I don't know how I've never noticed it. I had that with a Has Been Hotel. Like everybody was like, oh my god, Has Been Hotel, Has Been Hotel. And I just genuinely didn't know what people were talking about. And then when I went to watch it, like I felt like, oh my god, I felt like my life shifted slightly. But yeah, this one as well, like the designs of them. I think I've seen the design of a couple of them in different places. I think I had seen the design of The lady with the 4 arms that we just saw. I think I've seen that somewhere before. And I just kind of like didn't think, because I remember when I saw them, when I was looking into like which characters to play, and I was like, huh. But also the owl guy, you know, the owl guy that's on the cover, I just remembered that guy. I remember seeing that guy from somewhere. And I was like, I don't know where, but yeah, now I think it was just one of those things from before, like, or I've seen a trailer somewhere and just not really like clocked on. When you did the tutorial, did you play as Xenobia, or is the tutorial... Oh, like, do you know what was interesting? The tutorial, it lets you pick from 2 characters. And I picked... You know the lady that we went through earlier? And we had a look at her stuff, and she looked a little bit more like a classic pilot, and she had the two guns, the revolvers. That's who I played as when I did the tutorial. So I got to pick between her and I think this guy that looked like a giant bull. And it was very, very smooth. One of the things which I was hoping to learn... The tutorial might be offline, but you might be able to play that again. I actually emailed them and asked them if I could play the tutorial again. They said they didn't think I could play the tutorial again, but I was gonna try and play like some of the offline. I was gonna go into practice so that you guys could see. But I didn't realize it was the like actual sign-in that some people were struggling with. I'm here trying to, yeah, so Madkin, I understand that you're in the chat right now, right? So, you see how Star Wars Lady's name in the chat is like a teal green kind of colour, like a bluey green, yeah? Looks great, thanks so much. If you are to click on Star Wars Lady's username in the chat, yeah, hi Legion. So if you, hang on a minute. Yeah. Right, so click on Star Wars Lady's username, yeah? And then you'll be presented with, like, account created in whatever year. And then you'll see a bunch of badges and it'll say follow. There'll be 2 purple buttons. One will say follow and another one will say whisper. If you click on the one that says whisper, if you're on desktop, it should now pop up with a little chat DM at the bottom of your browser page. Have you got that? Have you got there? Let's see if they say anything on their Twitter account. Dear gamers, Axel played so hard that the servers got a little bit crowded. Please bear with us. God damn it, Axel. About 20 minutes for a reset. Oh, is that what we have to do? Wait, about 20 minutes? I killed the game. You did. It was your winning streak. I'm sorry. I just seen a hack for how you can play an offline bot game. Okay. Is that to get, because is that once you're in? Because I'm having a little bit of a hiccup with the sign in. I'm so hungry. Oh, it's complicated. Oh, okay. I'm too scared. I'm too scared for that. Oh, Star Wars Lady, it was a nice attempt. Oh my god, Zero, yeah, I'm terrified. I'm too scared. I'm already scared. Did the thing. It did the link thing. It did the scary thing. Okay, this has made a much bigger difference to put the lip gloss on over the top of the lipstick, because now my lips don't feel like as dry as they did before. It's not a very nice lip product, but regardless. Yeah, Madkin, how have you gotten on with that? Have you been able to whisper Star Wars Lady? Yay! Do you know what, Zero? I always wonder what I can and can't delete. I never know. Thanks so much, Peppermint. How are you doing today? I don't think it'll make a difference if I close the game and then try and open it again, will it? But I'll try. Zero, you're so clever. I don't even know how you figure that out, to be honest with you. I feel like I'd miss some key thing and accidentally send you to some, like, I don't know. Send you to some depths of the internet kind of website. What was I on the depths of the internet of the other day? Can't remember. I was looking at something and I remember thinking, like, I don't even know how I got here. Which I feel like is a common occurrence for me. I don't know. I accidentally closed the game and now I can't get it to open again. Oh no! Now you're in now you're with me. I'm good. I'm a little bit hungry. We were looking at the art. Let's wait and see. Are the other streamers on the internet struggling? La 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 la. It's because it's too good. Gigantic. Oh, this is the actual channel. Whoops, wrong one. Just came at the right time. Most people are stuck on the loading screen. Oh, right. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, that's... Okay, thank you for helping me, Snooze. I really appreciate that. What we might do is have a little bit of food then while we wait to be let in. I feel like a buffoon because I can't even find the category. Gigantic rampage. There it is. Got it. Got it. Go to bed, Axel. Yeah, no, that's what's going to happen though, isn't it? That's exactly what's going to happen. Axel's going to get back in and break the game again because it was too good. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are on the... Oh, okay, fair enough. It looks like a lot of people are on the same screen as me. That's okay then. I haven't done anything completely catastrophic. Good. You're welcome. Yeah, I hope so. Can we watch the trailer again? Of course we can. Oh, I thought it let me in then. Baited me. Baited me in. I thought I got in. Oh, let's watch the gameplay overview trailer. It's a bit longer, so you guys get a bit more info. Let's have a look.
Gigantic Rampage Edition is coming soon, and we have a quick crash course to prepare you before you jump off the airship. Gigantic Rampage Edition is the premium and definitive release of the original 5v5 MOBA hero shooter, Gigantic, where you battle battle against and alongside massive guardians to control the battlefield. Rampage Edition brings back
I don't
everything
think
from
so,
the original
I think that just
Gigantic,
means that
but
they'll
introduces a ton of
look to
new
fixing
content.
it so it can handle
In
more players.
Gigantic,
I don't
there
think
are
it's
two
like,
main
oh
game
my
modes
god.
to choose from,
I mean,
Rush
a lot of
and
games have
Clash.
issues at
Before
launch. It's totally
starting a
fine.
Rush or Clash match, you can either toggle cross-play on or off to have the option to play with others across different platforms. In all game modes, the primary objective is to gain 100 power, attack the enemy Guardian, and completely deplete the Guardian's health to win the match. Before a match begins, you'll need to choose a hero, pick your build, and customize your hero. Once
Zero.
everyone readies up, the match will begin, and it's time to jump off the airship. Rush mode is a brand
Yeah,
new
that
mode
is
for
unfortunate,
Gigantic,
you
added
know.
for
But
Rampage
hopefully
Edition.
they'll be up and
It's
running soon and it'll be
action-packed
okay.
and fast-paced, with matches being on average a short and sweet 10 minutes, or even faster if your team is elite. The primary objective for this mode, and other modes, is the same. Reach 100 power before the enemy team does, so that your team has the chance
Oh my
to
god, it's so
attack and
cute,
defeat
isn't it,
the
Block?
enemy Guardian to win the match. You can earn power by collecting power circles and killing enemies.
Me!
Capturing orbs gives you 20 power. You can collect orbs at specific points on the map. Taking power isn't so easy though, as the enemy team will do whatever it takes to stop you. To stop someone from capturing, you can use one of your hero's abilities that have an interrupt effect, or you can, of course, take them down entirely. Killing enemies gives you 10 power, while taking down creatures gives you 20 power. To successfully defeat an enemy, make sure to
Maths.
use all the abilities in your arsenal effectively and wisely. Keeping track of your stamina and abilities is crucial and can determine if you'll survive the fight. It's better to retreat and recharge than to keep in the fight without resources. Once your team reaches 100
I
power,
feel like
a
that was aimed at
rampage
me.
begins. The team with the Rampage active is on the offensive. Your objective is to deal damage to the enemy Guardian, but you'll need to time it just right to take advantage of the help from your own Guardian. For the team defending, you need to do whatever it takes to stop the enemy team and defend your Guardian. Wipe out the enemy team, and you'll end their rampage early. When a rampage is over, both teams continue their fight to take down the enemy Guardian. Once a Guardian is defeated, the opposing team wins the match. Clash is the original game mode from Gigantic that brings a deeply strategic and thrilling team-based experience for epic matches. There are a few key differences in this mode. Unlike Rush, a hero cannot be swapped mid-match in Clash, and your hero doesn't start at level 10. For leveling in Clash, you can choose to level up manually, like in the original Gigantic, or use the new auto upgrade feature and choose from different builds. Summon and upgrade creatures. These creatures can help by collecting power points. Creatures can be summoned on power circles and have various
Yeah,
abilities.
it's really
Make
beautiful,
sure to
isn't
choose
it,
your
Block?
creatures wisely and defend them. After 5 rampages or 2 guardian wounds, the map size will shrink to force the final fight. After matches, you'll make progress on various fortunes and earn rewards, including hero vouchers and crowns. Hero
Yeah,
vouchers
Star
can
Wars
be used to
Lady, and it's
unlock
so
new heroes,
stylistic,
and
isn't
crowns
it?
can be used to unlock various customization options. Fortune is a challenge-based progression system. There are 3 different types: General, Weekly, and Heroes. By completing fortunes, you can earn in-game currency and XP.
I
so
thought
make
that
sure to
Peekaboo when
complete
I was
them.
playing it, it felt
Anytime
so
you need a
nice to
refresher
play,
on the
didn't
game's
it? It just
mechanics,
felt fluid.
Jump into any of the guide tutorials, or try out new strategies in a custom match with bots. Now, it's time to take what you learned in game. We'll see you on the airship.
Also, I tried playing as, you see the character down here that looks a little bit like Raven from Teen Titans. Her voice lines are so good. You'll be playing and she'll be like doing stuff, I guess. She's like, I'm here doing stuff, doing things. Like she's like just so like chilled out, and I really loved her. I wasn't playing well as her at all. Like that needs to be said. I was terrible, but like listening to her, she was just like, okay, doing things. Yeah. She's so chill out. I was like, nice. Such a cutie. But her design was also really nice. That was the one who I was looking for as well in the character not customization, the skins menu. Oh my goodness gracious. So I have a question. Those of you who out of those of you today, is this the first time you've heard of this game, or did you play the previous one? Also, because I accidentally a Paco paint myself. Oh, it's so cute. It's so, so cute. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that. That was my back. First time. Hi, Queen. It's gonna be my first time as well. I played a little bit today. First time you've heard of this. Yeah, I think it's really nice though, because like I've said, it brings in new players. It's nice to bring games back, because then people are like, oh, what's that? And then, you know, it brings in more people to be excited about it. First time hearing about it. I heard of it in the past, but I've never... Oh, you've heard of it before. Nice. Okay. A happy surprise. Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? You've played previously. Oh, nice, Axel. It was 2017, wasn't it? Yeah, it's really exciting they brought it back. I'm happy that it's back, and I hope it does well. Yeah, I hope so as well. I think it's because I think last time they shut the servers down after about a year or something. I was looking into it. So it must be really nice for people who really, really loved it, and it was just to be like, yay, I got my game back. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and it's getting a oh my god, Axel, that's so lovely. Axel, you'll make me cry. That's so cutie. Yeah, it's true, but then Axel broke the game. Let me in. Oh, that's nice though. Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much for gifting to Axel! Axel, I hope you love all the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Apart from the ones that aren't. I actually cried when it was announced it was coming back, and I don't know. Axel! Stop! That's so lovely! That's so nice to hear. Like, it means that much to you. Like, it was like, oh my god. Oh my god, Axel. Was it like the biggest surprise ever? Thank you for this collab. Putting eyes on the game. Oh my god, of course. Because of a player that was too good. His name is Axel826. Sorry about that. I managed to work it out. Madkin, don't worry. If it's the first time using Whispers, you know, of course you might have a little bit of struggle with it. That's totally fine. You understand now. And that's, I don't see a problem. You're all good. I'm glad that you managed to get hold of it, though. All good. No worries. No stress. All good. Axel, how long have you been playing for today? I'm just wondering so I can report it. No, I'm just joking. I'm sorry. So I'm just doing some digging. How many games does Axel have to play when Axel gets back in to break the game again? How long have we got? Server out of order. Yes, Axel's playing, everyone. Watch out. I woke up at 8 AM and I played till 1 PM and then I was kicked out. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, got 5 hours. You hear that, chat? Who are you maining? Maybe a most excellent player to have in a team. Yeah, we watch out. May look very soon Axel in the game and be like, you're on the opposite team, you're gonna shed a tear. In a way though, it's quite nice, I think. I just kind of see it as like, you know, so many people are so excited about playing the game that we all collectively came in and they were like, huh? How many of you? So I think that's quite nice. You know, it's they must be like, it must be quite beautiful on their part to not realize like how many people really wanted to play, and then, you know, to be like, oh my god, we need to sort it out because there's so many. I think it's quite nice. Voden is my all-time best. I also play Trip, Charlotte, Ezreal, and Xenobia. Oh my god, you had me at Xenobia. Ignore that that's the last one that you said. Saying someone decline, but there's no decline button. Ah, damn it. Mine won't let me sign in because it knows that Axel might get in first, and it's got a. I'm looking forward to putting the code in and start. Yeah, no worries, of course, Megan. I think this I am. Thank you so much. Oh wow. Okay. Well, let me eat this first. Oh, there's more, but it's in your bowl. No, I'm all right. You keep it in your bowl. All right. Did you chat? Did you hear that? Did you? Hi, V6. He was like, here, I hope you're hungry. He was like, because there's more if you want. I was like, oh, is there? I was like, well, I'll go get some more later. He was like, well, there's more if you want, but it's in my bowl. Okay. So it's, all right. Do I want some? You've got it in your bowl because you're going to eat it. Okay. Okay, cool. I mean, okay. Well, good news is I can have some food now. You better inhale that and go get some food as soon as Exactly. Technically, there is some more. Technically, that's just what it's like cooking for 2 people, isn't it? There's more, but I stored it in my bowl. Oh, I'm in! Why is it as soon as I get food? Quick, let's go to the practice arena before Axel gets in. Quick.
Charge complete.
All right. I'm in. Ew, my tentacles. Okay, we're in practice mode, chat. Oh, hang on. I haven't turned it. I haven't turned the volume up. Let me turn the volume up. All right. So we have to collect these. So we go on these, then we press down.
Begins.
And we collect power. Ew, my tentacles! Life stealing. Yeah, take that.
Do not resist.
Oh! Oh, I can go get this now. That's like reading the manual. I'm too scared. Think Moira. Nice. Okay, nice. Ew, my tentacles.
I take what is mine.
Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I'm scared. I'm gonna like slither away. I'm scared. The game world looks pretty. It is really pretty, isn't it? It's really nice. Ew! Look at them. Ew! I can't stop looking at my own tentacles. Oh my god! Oh, here we go. Here's some dummies. Right, so we've got buttons on the bottom that we're meant to press. There we go. So life stealing is the one on the right. Okay, so we aim. We life steal. This dummy's dead. Right, life steal this one. Let's life steal. Oh! Okay, so let's see the kind of range we've got on this. Oh, we've got quite a lot of range on. Oh, that's my teammate. Sorry, mate. Sorry. No, I didn't notice. Sorry. Ew! Oh, I don't know if I can handle Xenobia's tentacle legs. Right, so we have to have like pretty good aim for this, which is terrible for me. Her aiming at who? Are you aiming that at me? You're so cute. You are so cute. Okay.
Do
Right,
not
so
resist.
let's go change hero. Let's see who else. We have a snake friend thing for aesthetics. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, healer as well. Who did I play as? Oh, this one. Hang on. We're in practice mode, which actually I remembered. Now I can carry on eating because I did say I was starving. Trip is dope. Hang on a minute. Who's Trip? Oh my god, I'm Trip! Right, let's learn, chat. Let's learn. Okay, so LT seemingly was like throwing knives. LB. Woo! Oh my god, okay. Right, and then we've got RB. Does something.
Later.
Oh, wow! Oh my god, I'm invisible. Oh, thanks, Gino. Thanks so much. The wig took me, I was like, oh my god, I was fighting for my life with this wig. So I'm glad it seemingly has paid off. Okay, and then this is like the thing. Right, so we can throw these knives around. I don't know what I just did. And then LB to slide, and then
I'm out.
okay, nice. Yeah, flashy attacks. Look cool attacks. This guy just fainted at the sight of me. I feel like stamina. I was just thinking that. Press your LB to slide and press it again to pop up kick.
Move it.
Woo! Oh my god, you're right, Axel. See? I'm telling you. Axel, don't get it again. I'm just joking. Right, okay. And then we have the map. And I remember thinking about when I was researching online that the map is super important. Ah! These are all the baddies. But they look like goodies. Oh! Okay. I'm understanding. I'm slow now. Okay, I should run away because the game said it's sometimes better to run away and then go and heal than it is to die. And that's a really, really good life lesson as well. Ah! How? I think they remind me of more of the Digimon, I think. Alright, shall we try play as Trip? Right, I'm trying to, oh wait, should I have done that? Oh no, we're fine. I'm gonna try and engulf this. 1 second. So not only are you longer in the fight, you contributed to the enemy's win condition. Oh my god. Okay. Xenobia eats chicken. In case anyone wondered. Oh, this isn't chicken, it's sausages. Sorry, I couldn't tell the difference. We're not allowed. More practicing. It's the game's way of telling us to keep practicing. Oh, I need to get more water. Oh no! It's like it's letting me get in so slightly further in. Oh, you tried logging in and it didn't work! Oh no, you did too! It was both of us! Right, let's go. Let's go explore some more characters in the meantime then, since we know we can do that. Hi Alcius, how are you? Whoa. Oh! Stop it! That's so cute. Granny. Or Eiling. Okay, we'll go Eiling. You started college again? Hey, that's awesome though. I'm always impressed when anyone's going into education and stuff. Alcius, what do you study? Oh my god. My sword? Business. Oh! Oh my god, wait, so I'm conserving energy. Business management, nice.
Got too close.
Oh, this guy's actually kind of tricky. Yeah.
Here it is.
Oh, okay, okay, cool. Okay, I get it. So I can shoot heals at people. Right, okay. Jumping cost stamina. God damn it! It's to learn from others. Okay. Oh, isn't it so pretty? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm struggling to defeat this guy. Are we friends? No. Sorry, no.
Begin.
Calculus is a requirement? Oh my god. I failed it before I've even gotten past like the beginning part. Before I've even started. Right, sorry. Then you mentioned Granny. Oh, we want to try Paco. Ramsey. I keep thinking of Gordon Ramsay when I see that. Oh, Griselma. Oh, sorry, I got distracted and I clicked on this one. Sorry. Oh! Okay, I don't like how I'm getting false confidence that I'm nailing these shots because this guy's not moving.
Enemy hero down.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah! First try. Okay, and then what else do we have? So that's LT. What's RB?
Goodbye, love.
Oh, cute! So I not to do. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the things that I love about like streaming and streamers. Oh! Sorry. What was that? Like a shotgun thing going on? Okay, cool. So you've got something that's a bit more. I'm panicking. Okay. Point blank range, not good. Alright, okay. So this one's more like sniper level. Okay. Okay, and then Griselma. Where did we have Griselma? Oh my god! Oh my god, Griselma looks like grandma but hype beast. Sorry, this beanie. Like if hype beast was run by like witches and wizards and it was actually the beast actually meant something. I didn't notice this design before. Like an old Velma. Look at the coattails. They look like nails on them. Mm-hmm. How are you doing today, Malqua? Is that how you want me to pronounce your name? Hi, Yanks! Into any field? As in, like, study-wise, or? Oh! Oh my god, stop it, that's so funny. Isn't it like a turret, but I've just put it at point blank range by accident? Can I have one pointing at the other one?
All hands on deck. Bye now.
Oh!
It matches my shoes.
Oh my god, this old lady's kind of funky. Alright, well I'm kind of digging a hype beast granny. So is this just a puddle of death? Like, does it just hurt? A puddle of pain, rather?
Aha.
Charge complete.
Oh, and I fly?
Oh my, oh my. Handle this.
Oh, I love the finger like the turret. Oh, I like Granny quite a lot. Oh, I like it when it pokes.
Looks like they handled you. Hi, hi.
Oh!
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Oh my god, she's like slapping everything. Really, Yunmal? That's awesome. Okay. Exactly.
Oh, sweet youth.
Okay. I think Granny's pretty cool so far. What do you guys think?
Gotcha.
What kind of awful human being kills an old lady like this? What a disgraceful person.
Oh, yet again.
Are you level 10? Oh, it says I'm level 10, yeah. Yeah, she's cool, right? Alright. Alright.
Crispy.
Oh, I could just hit them. Well, this makes everything a lot easier for me, knowing that I can just whack the characters. Alright, so we need to get good at making sure that we go collect the stuff.
Leave this to Granny.
Okay. Alright, let's see if we're allowed out now. Or allowed in, I suppose. Oh, really? I think the servers are still down. Damn! Thanks! Oh no, I shouldn't have left. I made a grave mistake. In which case, Axel, who are the most popular characters that people played as them? Oh, get out of here right now. Stop it. I did the same thing, yeah. Lock myself out. Oh, hold. Now I flicked my fork so hard and I got noodles stuck in my keyboard. Oh, Hulk, it fell in between the keys. It's fallen in between the at key and the wiggly hyphen. Oh, no, I turned upside down and dust fell into my dinner. Look, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave everything alone and I'm just... This is what happens if I'm not using a giant spoon. What we'll do, chat, if I don't let us in, what I'll do is I'll play the game like in maybe a couple of days time, you know what I mean, when it's all fixed. So then you guys can still see it, you know what I mean. I've already got something planned for tomorrow, and then I'll let the client know. I'll let them know, but we can do that. I don't mind doing that. Oh, my corgis did not like that. Had the same look of a messenger bag. That'll be it, Hulk. Right, let's try a few more times. And then if not, that's okay. I'm sure the devs are sweating. So, we won't put any more pressure on them. And then we'll come back and we'll play it in a couple of days' time when we know it's fixed. Because I think that's only fair. I mean, it is launch day. And we can see that the game looks like it's a lot of fun to play. I honestly think they probably just didn't anticipate so many people wanted to play. Which is a common thing which can happen sometimes. And that's okay too. Oh, it's really nice, Yanks. Did you get to play a bit of the game? No, not yet. We were playing with the practice arena. To play with viewers. I was actually planning to do that for something else a while ago. There's a few things that I have to do. I wanted to play Fall Guys with you lot. I wanted to play. I've got some games to play with Meg. I've got some games to play with Cassie. I've got like a long list of things that I've like streams that I want to do, but everyone's been really kind and really like understanding that like there's a few things that I've like taken have had to take priority. I think Axel should carry a few games. Alright, that's okay. No problem. Right, what we'll do then, chat. Play again. I'll wait until the servers are fixed or whatever, and then we'll play again in a couple of days when it's not sweating as much, because obviously everyone wants to play, and I personally feel like we can see it as a good thing. Is like it's become a lot more popular than they probably anticipated, and I think there's something quite beautiful about that. So regardless of whatever, I'm pretty sure we can all agree that it's definitely because so many people want to play that the servers are like, hold on, matchmaking him as a mess. Okay, well, I'm sure everything will be taken into consideration, and then in a few days' time it'll probably be better. But so what I'll go do is, yeah, exactly. It's really nice that it's really popular on the first day. So even though we didn't get to play a full game ourselves today, that's okay. We'll just come back to it, and I don't think that would be a problem at all, to be honest with you. It feels like, you know, the devs are working hard. And you can cosplay as someone else next time. Axel, yeah, maybe. We'll see. Well, all of the other designs are all like massive builds. So one of the reasons why I picked Xenobia, I was like, oh, she's little. She's little. But we did get these amazing, like, Star Wars lady in the chat did 3D model these, and then I printed them out. So I am really, look at this one that's scratched like on my forehead. What I'll do, yeah, give the devs, like they're all called Debbie. Give the devs some time to figure it out. Gigantic builds. Hey! So those of you who are new here, welcome on in first of all. What I do with these streams is maybe a little bit different to maybe what you've seen if you've come in from video game people. So I am actually a makeup streamer. These are some of my body paints and makeup looks that I've done on myself. How long will it take to paint? I'll take all the paint off. Oh my god, like 10 minutes. It takes like no time at all. So I'm actually a makeup streamer. And one of the things that I tend to do is I tend to work with video game companies or like movie companies to advertise maybe like a new game or something that's come out. But in general, that's what we were doing today. But in general, I do makeup looks, and once I've done a makeup look on stream, like you'll see these, I go off and I take a bunch of photos and videos. That's what I'm going to go and do. Tomorrow, I have a very different stream planned for you all. And I'm so excited about tomorrow. I'm trying something very different. I was put in touch to try something out for beta testing tomorrow. And I know you guys like words on stream, because there's obviously the interactivity and you guys can play a game. I now own the license to a few television episodes. And we're going to do a watch party for some TV episodes from the 1970s. And you guys get to participate. We'll be watching The Price is Right together as a watch party, because I have a license to 5 episodes from the 1970s. Oh yeah! And you guys get to play the praises of all the things I have. I have a license to 5 episodes. That actually sounds like fun. So tomorrow it'll be a chill stream. I won't be doing makeup and we won't be playing a game. Well, we will be playing a game. Are you kidding me? That'll be fun as hell. So as a watch party, nobody is going to need Amazon Prime or anything. I have the license, so it's higher. Oh, get out of here, Hulk. Can you imagine if it was the show? And so we'll be doing that tomorrow night. I'll come back. I will be working on tiling tomorrow. So just bear with me with however long it takes me to get back and stuff. But that's the plan. In the 1970s economy? That was the brute force, I think. It's the American one. The guy has a tan. When they gave me a sneak preview, all I can tell you guys is there's a lot of carpet on this show. Can we do the cheesy audience claps from Family? Good answer, good answer. I think it's Bob Barker, yeah. So tomorrow we're going to do a watch party. Everyone can get involved. Everyone can play. No one needs to have an extra subscription, but I'm a part of a beta test. So it's essentially an interactive movie night, but with The Price is Right from 1972. Like, they reached out to me and I was looking at it and I was like, yes. What a crazy good idea. Yeah, exactly. So I'm really looking forward to it. And there's an interactivity thing in it as well. So when you guys guess the price in the chat, it'll come up as average answer from the chat of who's guessing what. Of what you think before I can unpause and tell you guys. Well, we all have a guess. I won't know. I don't know. I haven't seen them. So yeah. Let's go watch. Let's go do that. Which was why, Zero, you know, in the chat earlier in Discord when you were like, oh my god, you're doing so much, maybe have a break. I feel like we're going to be watching some TV tomorrow with this new test, and I think it looks really cool. It's not sponsored or anything. It's just they were like, do you want to try this out? And I was like, yeah, I'd love to. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Would you like to try it out? And I was like, I'd love to try it out, because for me, one of the key things is like, I don't want people to feel left out with like not having a subscription to like Netflix or Amazon Prime or anything. And so because of this one, I technically own the license. I just have a lot of questions. Yeah, so I just thought, you know what, it'll be something that's very different and a bit of fun. So I thought, let's just give it a go. Can we win a tease maid or a hostess trolley? You will win nothing but the sheer happiness of pride. Yeah, so we'll try something really different tomorrow. If we all hate it, no worries. We never have to do it again. As I've said, so they just asked me if I wanted to if I was interested in testing it out. Maybe we bet channel points. Oh my god, you could bet channel points. Well, you could bet channel points on the overall, maybe on the overall thing. I don't know how you do it individually, but we could. I'm not sure how we do it yet, but yeah. So happy stream times. Let's watch some TV tomorrow night. Oh, because I fumbled movie night. No worries, Peekaboo. It's going to be a stream. It's not going to be in Discord. It's going to be a stream. It'll look like a normal stream, but it's going to be interactive. All you guys have to do, you don't need to download anything. You just have to chat, ! Guess, and it'll come up like words on stream. So there's nothing, you guys don't need to do anything else apart from if you want to show up to my stream. And then we'll just watch The Price is Right. Oh, yeah, zombies, exactly. So I have control over being able to, like, rewind or play. So, yeah. I'm here already. Mort's already here. So, yeah. A lot of fun. I have no idea how it's going to go. It sounds funny. From what I've seen from other people play, it was quite entertaining. And, yeah, they reached out and asked me if I wanted to have a go. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll try. And I'll see if my audience, like it. And then you guys, they did say, they were like, give us as much feedback as possible as well. Because it's a testing thing. So, yeah, we'll just try that. We'll just try something a little bit different. But yeah, now I own the license to 5 episodes of The Price is Right from the 1970s. That's just something I never thought was going to happen this week. Of all the things I have, this studio is really full of a lot of things. I got a lot of things, chat. I got things. I've got Price is Right. I've got things. What a week. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm still so reluctant to call myself a variety streamer. See bunch of 1970s household gods. Yeah, we can admire their interior design choices. I only saw one and it was the sofa, and I did say to the people who were explaining it to me that it was the ugliest sofa I've ever seen in my entire life. Imagine trying to get... Exactly. And you know one thing that I really loved that they did? They actually added in what the price would be in today's money. So while we guess, they've also considered for us the cost of inflation in this economy. And then that actually comes up on the bottom. So we will actually also get the price as if it was today. So obviously we're guessing from like 50 years back, but they've actually added that in so you can see how much it would actually be. Oh wow, yeah, they've put a lot of work into it. The prices are going to be so depressing, like a TV for 48 cents. Like, yeah, we'll see. The one that I did today, when I saw the price, I was like, huh. And then when I saw the cost, I was like, oh, but maybe it'd be different in today's money. And they're like, oh, we actually added that. It's on the bottom. And I looked at it and I was like, in colour TV. Groceries, $19.70, $50, $250. Exactly. So I think I'm probably going to go live maybe from like 8 PM tomorrow or something. Perks of being a streamer, 5 episodes of The Price is Right from the 70s. Clementine and chat, I suppose. I've said this for a long time. I don't know where my career is going, but I'm just floating along with it. Like, I feel like I'm not even trying to direct it anymore. I'm just like, oh, that looks like a lot of fun. I'm gonna go do that. So, I don't even know. They did tell me that to look out for a dishwasher that looked like it had been pre-used. Yeah, they did tell me that was something that I could look out for. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do some makeup inspired by the 70s or something across the face tomorrow before we go into like something really small, crazy flowers or something, and then we'll go into it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going along for the ride. I thought that seemed like it would be pretty funny. Honestly, I want to play pre-owned dishwasher pay. Star Wars 80, so I need a new 3D model. Pre-nicotine stained dishwasher. It can be yours for a low price. All right. Well, I'll wait. You can wear flared trousers for tomorrow. Yes. Mel knew. Mel knew. Alright, so I'll leave it here. It is a shame that we didn't get to fully play Gigantic today, but that's not a problem. We'll come back to it in a few days' time, and then we'll play again once the devs have managed to patch everything and fix everything up, okay? But tomorrow, I'm hoping it'll probably be like 8 PM onwards, my time, BST. Obviously, just bear with me while I like get back from tiling and stuff, okay? But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks so much, Stars. Thanks so much, everyone, and everyone who was new as well. I really appreciate you all. Thank you. I thought I was gonna do the most awful hiccup, like known to man, then, and I didn't. Nothing happened. So that was that. You're welcome. All right, let's go on a super quick raiderinis. Let's go raid Meg. Thanks, Zero. All right. Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. Thanks so much. I appreciate you all. And thank you so much, Arc Games, as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody who doesn't know what's going on now, I'm going to go take some photos and some videos. Look out for the photos and videos going up on socials as well, though. Thanks so much, everyone. I think you're all fabulous. Good night, everyone. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.